up, what up? Let me mute my Pimax headset real quick. What is this? What up? What up, Deets? Yo, Digi? What up, Abej? Good to see you all. Welcome in, welcome in. Going to give it just a couple more minutes, and then we'll pop into this, something a little different to start off the stream. Can y'all hear me all right? In case anybody wants to pop in the actual Pimax Super Discord, I'm live in there as well, just in one of the voice channels. If anybody wants to ask any questions in there, I'm going to post the link right there. That's to the direct voice channel of the Pimax Crystal Super server. And if you're not in the Crystal Super server, let me get an invite link for you. And then here's just a generic invite link to the Crystal Super server. What is this? Crystal Super server? What's up, Astienth? What is this? Absolutely. Good to see you. Welcome in, Deets, over on YouTube. Welcome over, everybody, on the YouTube side. You said the sound effects are disabled. Hold on. No, they shouldn't be.
How do watercolors?
Yeah, I heard watercolors. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? It's because I don't have StreamerBot up right now. There we go.
Detain plate fart for bits.
There you blow. Alright, let me overclock my GPU right quick, because we all know that we need a 5090 overclock.
Don't you want to play with me?
There we go. So yeah, now y'all got the audio alerts. I hope I'm not too loud right now. Again, happy Sunday. Welcome in. So as a reminder, we are doing a special event this evening. We're doing a live Q&A session. So if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. But I'm going to do something a little different where since I've been using Pimax headsets for a while, and since I own a Pimax Crystal, I've got a Crystal Light here and a Crystal Super. I figured I'd give you all my perspective on what it's like owning a Pimax headset, buying one, the specs, what it actually translates to just daily VR use. Because there's not too much info out there, and it seems that most of the info out there is, I don't know, reviews that you get from the bigger name YouTubers, and then you don't hear much from those YouTubers after that. I will say Pimax has done an awesome job updating, keeping people up to date on what they're releasing for the past, ever since I started owning a headset, which I bought my Crystal the end of 23 or the beginning of 24, and they've been great ever since then. I feel like they do better than most companies for getting information out there. It might not be what the people want to hear, but in my opinion, they give like monthly updates. What other company is doing that? If you know of other companies that do that, I would love to know. I mean, feel free to let me know. For instance, people love Valve, but when's the last time we've heard anything from Valve? So, one thing I've learned over the years, being just a VR enthusiast in general, is people love to be negative, and people love to hate on Pimax, and whether that's warranted is up to that person, but in my mind, no. Most negativity out there is not in general, but I've thoroughly enjoyed using my Pimax headsets, and I can't say that about every VR headset I've owned. Now, the Pimax headsets I have used, I mean, they haven't been perfect by any means, but they've been what I have wanted as a user, and they have exceeded expectations. So, how do I shock you? Just, oh my gosh, please wait, Abe. No, I don't have it set up right now. So hold on. Let me get OWO set up. Hold on. So Abe's asking a question completely unrelated to Pimax, but that's all good because we do a lot of VR stuff here, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to do this Q&A session, is because we really try to touch on anything and everything VR related here. If you're new here, by the way, welcome in. We are so happy you're here. Whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube, if you're watching the VOD right now, again, thank you for stopping in. We do this VR thing 5 nights a week from 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern, except Sundays we start an hour early, so we get an extra hour of VR. But I use a variety of headsets. I've got a Quest 3, Pimax Crystal, Crystal Light, Super. I've got a Quest 3, Quest 2. I use the 57 PPD at CES. I use the Meganex at CES. I've got full bHaptics gear. I got the OWO. I got the TrueGear. We've got Gunstocks. We've got it all here. I'm really fortunate in what we do. But yeah, let me get that set up, Abe. But Abe wants to zap me, and I don't blame him. So yeah, since we are doing stuff a little different tonight, I'm kind of out of my element on what I've needed to open. Alright, so
What you doing in my waters?
the OWO's connected. Alright. Here we go. Let's try it. What's up, Fisheye? Good to see you. Ah, yes, it is working right now. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, the, what's up, Vinny? Over on the tube. When do most of the, Abe, you are absolutely getting kicked off the YouTube side. Get gone. So if anybody has any questions on when their super is shipping, I can't answer that. I really have no idea. I will say that I bought my super. I paid it outright sometime before 2025 even started. And I had already gotten mine. So they're definitely being shipped out, and I was not one of the what were they called, like content creators. I was not considered a content creator on Pimax's side, so I didn't get that benefit. I will say that. So if anybody's wondering if I got my super because of the content creation program, no. From my understanding, those people, they got sent them to try them out, but they don't get to keep those. They have to send those back to Pimax. And since I paid for mine, I got my super. But yeah, if anybody has questions on shipping, I couldn't tell you. Just contact their support. I know that's probably not what you want to hear, and that's probably why a lot of you all are going to ask questions, but that's something I have no idea as a user. I will tell you, as a user, I've gotten my super, and unfortunately, my super had issues, and so I contacted Pimax support and gave them my logs, let them know what issues I was having, and they told me that my unit was defective. So I'm in the process of getting my other super sent out to me. Now, I didn't even mention
The Jamva.
What's up, Olen? Good to see you. But yeah, I didn't even mention anything as far as being defective or anything to Pimax. So thankfully, they were the ones that brought that up and started getting that process. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Fart attack.
I apologize about that. Somebody just zapped me. Oh, my gosh. What the hell? Fisheye, what was wrong with my super? So my super had issues with headset. It had a headset tracking issue where the in-game display would wobble around. And as you all know, I don't do any sims, so I don't do any like just sitting. I'm standing every time that I'm playing VR, and they would just occasionally just move around where in my experience, it's always a headset tracking issue and not a controller tracking issue. But I also had this color issue that it wasn't what other people have brought up, how there's like, I don't know, people have said just the colors were off or something. My colors were completely wrong. Like in certain scenarios where it was supposed to be black, it would be like a green. It'd be a green color. Or there was color banding too. So I could see, if you're not familiar with color banding is, it's when you can see the different layers of the colors being drastically different. How like when you're looking at something, it kind of all just blends together. But color banding has like two distinct colors right next to each other when it shouldn't be. So I had that issue, and then I had an issue with the controllers, which I assume had to do with the headset tracking, where if anything I did, it just, the cursor or the pointer at the end of the controller was always moving, just constantly. Now, I hate that I had a defective unit, but honestly, if anybody had a defective unit, I'm glad it was me, because I'm fortunate enough that I have several awesome VR headsets, and I kind of went into the experience of buying the Super expecting not necessarily expecting something to go wrong because it's a Pimax Super. Just anytime you're an early adopter on electronics, it doesn't matter if it's computer hardware, VR, whether it's a brand new TV, a brand new type of car that has never been released, you have to expect something being wrong. And if you don't, I hate to say it, but that's on you. That's how I look at it. So if you're an early adopter on anything electronic-wise, something's going to happen. Now, for the most part, one of the reasons I really, really like using Pimax is if you do have an issue, they will eventually address it and get it fixed. Usually when I contact Pimax support, I don't ever tell them that I'm a moderator for their Discord. I don't tell them that I make VR content with their headsets. I don't tell them any of that stuff, and I've gotten really good support every time. I've got satisfactory or better. I mean, they have met my expectations or more every single time. And that's one reason I really like using Pimax headsets. Another reason I like using their headset is they are doing stuff in the VR industry that no other company does. For instance, when I was saying that my Super had tracking issues, what other headset can you say that about? Because every other high-end PC VR headset uses base stations, so they don't even make their own tracking or controllers, where Pimax is doing it. And honestly, with my Crystal Light and my OG Crystal, the tracking was fantastic. It was on par with what the Quest 3 is, in my opinion. From my experience, the tracking is just as good as the Quest 3 was. So props to Pimax on that. Now, I know not everybody has had that same experience, and like I said, my Super tracking experience was not good. It was not good, but it was defective. It should be here within the next week or two, thankfully. But either way, is what it is. I mean, that's the early adapter for you. Let me catch up on chat. Maybe I should disable the OWO during discussion. Nah. Can't hear the people you're talking to. Is that normal? I'm only talking to you all. There is nobody else in this right now. So yes, that is 100% normal. Can't resub for another 5 days. I am I am lucky on that. That's for sure. Hecklack, how you doing, dude? Yeah, so Hecklack and everybody else right now, let me pop over to the YouTube side, see if there's any questions. What's up, Tally Mouse? Do I swing both ways? No pressure. Dude, Tally, if you're one of those ways, I'm a swinging. Good to see you, Tally Mouse. For anybody that doesn't know Tally Mouse is also a Pimax user. He is a Pimax super user. Pimax super user. Like how I just threw words together right there. That was for you, Tally. But if you've not checked out Tally Mouse is one of the few creators that I actively seek out to watch his content. If you've not checked out Tally Mouse, go look up Tally Mouse on YouTube. Is that Tally as in Tallyhassis? That is Tally Mouse as in dead mouse. I do know that. So we can zap you all we want then. Ashton, zap away, my friend. All right, so feel free to ask questions in chat. If anybody does ask a question that I'm not covered, I'll try to answer. Mods, if you don't mind to let me know if something pops up in the meantime. But I went through and I took some questions from the Pimax Super Discord server. And thanks to a couple people from the Pimax Discord server, Jennifer and Josie. So they both helped me get some questions as well that people had asked. That way I wasn't just answering the same questions over and over, but I wrote some down in case others were not asking questions in the live stream. So feel free to ask if I've not touched anything. But I do want to remind you all, we are doing something special tonight on top of this Q&A. So this event is to help you all learn more about Pimax headsets, get my experience from them. But the folks at Pimax, they didn't ask me to do this outright. This is something I had planned, and I was talking with them, and they agreed to help out with it. So if you are going to buy a Pimax headset, I'm not saying that this stream should talk you into it by any means, but if you've been planning on it, now might be the time, because they are giving you 3% off a 20%, or not 20%, 3% off any Pimax headset order. You're getting a $20 gift card, and I will give you a Steam VR game key of your choice from about the 60 games we have. And then also, I'm going to do a giveaway just flat out right. So even if people don't order a headset, which this is what this stream is not about, I promise you. The stream is to answer questions and to clarify some things. But if you do order, that's great. From my understanding, this is the best deal that you will have had on a Pimax Super headset yet. So the $20 gift card and 3% off is through Pimax. You use the code farmertrue, all one word, FARMERTRUE. That gets you 3% off and a $20 gift card. And let me know, and I will give you one of those Steam VR game keys. Just let me know you ordered it. And like I said, you can pick from the 50 or so game keys I have. Again, you just use farmertrue at checkout. But if anybody has questions on that, just feel free to ask. If I didn't already have a Super, I would have already ordered one. So for the people that are interested in buying a high-end headset, it's not something you just outright just go buy out of the blue. Well, maybe some people do, I don't know. But it's something that I research. My process, I research for months and months. So, for instance, when Pimax announced the Super, it was like last April or May or something, 24. You could put $1 down to reserve to pre-order it. If if their system was to buy it right then and there, I'm not buying anything until I know more about it. So my suggestion to people is don't impulse buy. Do your research and listen to multiple people. Read numerous articles. Listen to multiple YouTubers. Listen to people that don't make YouTube content. Just do your own research. And the reason I say that is VR, this is something I say quite regularly around here, but VR is so very, very subjective, even when we try to be objective. So what I like and what matters to me might not matter to you in the slightest. Or something that really bothers me in VR, it might not bother you in VR. For instance, I hate a small FOV. Absolutely hate a small FOV. Anything under 100 degrees horizontal, it ruins the experience for me because that's all I notice. I just notice those black, it's like a black bars, as people say, all the way around. I hate that. And thankfully that's something that these Pimax headsets now offer. And even before, Pimax was known as the biggest FOV. Like, you get, I think, 180 degrees on, what was it, the 8KS? And of course, you could use like 120 on the small end of it. But still, that was insane years and years ago. And we're just now getting up to 120 degrees, 130, 140, or I don't even know, 140, 120, 130 on some. Like the Somnium VR1 offers, I think, like 128 degrees horizontal. And that's only 35 ppd. So compared to the Super, you're getting less resolution. In my opinion, if you're going to spend the money on the VR1, you might as well get the Super because it's half the price and you get at least 50 ppd and possibly more FOV. What's up, Techno Glitch? Listen to Farmer. Bye. Yeah. You sounded like NSYNC right there, boy. But yeah, that's one thing with the Crystal lineup. So the Crystal OG is what I'm using right now. It's what I use for over a year every day in PCVR. So I think it was 16 months in a row where the OG Crystal was my daily VR headset. And the clarity, the colors, the sweet spot, the high-end microphone, the high-end over-ear DMAS audio, it is legit a complete package for my VR use. I liked the Varo Aero a lot beforehand, but it didn't come with audio, and it didn't come with microphone. Well, I should say that differently. It came in with these crappy $2 earbuds that had a crappy $2 microphone built into the earbuds that nobody was using. If you're spending, it was $2,000 for that headset, if you're spending that, you're not using crappy audio or anything. You're using the best of the best when you're spending that kind of money. And thankfully, that's what these Pimax headsets have. They have everything included for an all-around experience, and that's one of the reasons I went over to them. I know I touched on it earlier, but the way that they've been improving on updating customers and their quality assurance has also improved. Now, that's ironic since my Super was a defective unit, but it seemed like when the OG Crystal came out, they had so many, I don't want to say defective units, but so many units where they had to either replace the lenses or the top strap connection broke or something. But this time around, it seems to be very specific issues that seem to be able to get updated with software. Oh my gosh, what is that? That is Astienth. Unfortunately, Pimax resolution is also bigger than your eye's resolution. Yeah. So from my understanding is the human eye sees about 60 ppd. Now, I don't know how true that is, but the Crystal Light being able to offer the 35 ppd at that price point is insane. We're gonna get more on talking about the Crystal Light versus the Crystal Super and what they offer here in a little bit. After this commercial break, because I think we're on commercial on Twitch right now. I've been have a question if you can, what system requirements are needed for each Pimax headset? Yes, good question over, that's something I will be touching, Paul, so thank you for asking that on that YouTube side of the stream. And by the way, we're live on the Pimax Super Discord, so if you want to pop in that voice channel and type in a question, you can type it on Twitch, you can type it on YouTube. The giveaway I'm going to do on stream, I'm going to do a Marbles on Stream giveaway, which unfortunately you're going to have to do on the Twitch side of things when it comes time. That's going to be a couple hours from now. But yeah, we're also doing a month-long giveaway, which you type !enter giveaway. On the Twitch side, it's based on how often that you're just hanging out on the stream. So if you type !enter giveaway, and you only have to do that once, and then it keeps track of it for the remainder of that giveaway length. All right, run ad. I think we're back from an ad. What's up, Bacardi B? Very good to see you. All right, so Paul, I'll go ahead and answer your question. So the system requirements, Tally Mouse, who I just mentioned not too long ago, let me pull up his YouTube channel because he recently did a video as far as what GPU you need for flight sims.
Not too long.
I'm talking about eels,
That's one
boy.
reason I really appreciate Tally Mouse is the depth that he goes through on anything he does. So this one is for a DCS guide, and he basically has tiers and what you need for what headset. So let me maximize this. But yeah, check out Tally Mouse if you have not. So depending on what you're looking for DCS, this is what he goes off of. So you can see tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and it gives you the frames and whatnot. In my opinion, what the minimum and what you want and what you need is very, very subjective. So depending on what kind of games you play and what kind of settings you want, that makes a big difference. I know some people that have a Crystal Light and run a 3080 and they get a good experience, and that's something that's possible with a Crystal Light with its FOV and resolution, which again, the Crystal Light gives you a 35 ppd opposed to the Super, which is 50 ppd or 57 ppd. But yeah, for tier 1 experience, you want about a 4070 Ti Super, I would think, or more. For just an average experience, 3080 to 4070, and then bare minimum, I would think for a Crystal Light would be probably a 3070. I don't know. I would want 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I wouldn't get anything without 12 gigabytes of VRAM for these high resolution headsets. And this is something that's not really talked about as much. Now you might hear stuff talking about VRAM and like, oh, don't get this because it doesn't have this much VRAM, or is 8 gigabytes VRAM enough? Nowadays, with these high resolution headsets and the way VR is rendered, you want more VRAM because the game, they're needed. They're absolutely needed. And let's be serious. People that are buying the Pimax Super, they're going to put out the money for a 4080 or a 4090 or a 5080 or 5090. If you're buying a Super, you know your budget. You have, for the most part, expendable income. I know not everybody does, but it just depends. For the Super, oh man, for the Super, I'm trying to think. Now, if you're expecting to run 100% resolution, I mean, you're kind of SOL unless you get a 4090 or 5090. But the beauty of it is Pimax Play software has different resolution settings to where you could pick a lower resolution, say, here, let me bring up Pimax Play. So you could pick the low or medium render quality. So how Pimax Play works, they have a maximum resolution, which is 100% rendered resolution. So for instance, on the Pimax Crystal is 5100 by 4312 per eye. And you got to think that's more than 4K by a lot. So you're basically getting, you're rendering way more than twice of what 4K is for VR when you're using these high-res headsets. So you got to think about that. You got to buy a GPU that's capable of 4K and then some. So I remember like the 3080 was like the first gamer's 4K card back then. So that's what I would look at as bare minimum. Pimax Crystal, I would do a 3080 bare minimum. Crystal Super, personally, I would suggest a 4070 Ti Super at the bare minimum. And that's if you're okay turning down settings and running medium resolution. Now you could also run low resolution, which is half of the resolution. Medium is 75% of what the resolution is rendered. And then low is half of that, so 50%. If you're okay doing that, well, even on those low settings on 50% resolution, it'll still look better than other VR headsets just because of the way these headsets are rendered, and then it's upscaled within the headset. So it'll still be a beautiful, beautiful experience, and you still get those aspheric lens, that nice edge-to-edge clarity, that color, and the microphone. You're getting the over-ear DMAS if you order it. I think they're still including the DMAS. Let me double check on all the Super orders. I don't want to tell you something that's not true any longer. But yeah, for instance, mine came with the DMAS audio included since it was still pre-order now. So Paul, I hope that answers your question. Did you have a specific question as far as the headset or what GPU? What's up, Rogue? What's up, Conrad? Good to see you all. Techno Glitch, y'all rock. What's up, Lemonhead? Wish the shipping assurance sooner. Pre-ordering had some downside, like the assurance and the ultra-ride module. So Lemonhead, that's a good point. Now that also goes back to what I mentioned earlier, though. So when you pre-order something and it's a brand new product that's never been out before, you have to expect some issues that they should be able to fix. But for instance, I know that did rub some people the wrong way. But also that's part of why companies, and I assume this is why Pimax does it. Now, I've not asked Pimax this at all. This is just assumption based on buying hardware from numerous companies over the year. The reason people or these companies do like these pre-order benefits or these early buyer deals, like you get the free DMAS, or right now you can get 3% off and the $20 gift card using the code farmertrue at checkout. No, I'm teasing. But the reason that you get those deals is because it's not the high quality experience that somebody is going to get 6 months down the road. They know people are going to get pissed off about the ultra wide release when they have the 50 ppd release. You see what I'm saying? So these companies, they try to throw in more stuff to make the early adapter, I don't want to say worth it, but worth it. I mean, you get more stuff. Now it might be crappier earlier on, but like I said, I go into these pre-orders and buying something early on, expecting something to be off, expecting something that usually can hopefully be fixed with software updates. Now, we shall see. But another thing is, right now, I forgot that they had done this, but when I bought my Super, I had to pay $1,000 up front. You pay $1,000 up front, or I paid $1,000 up front, and then I have to pay the rest off when I use it within 14 days. So that's another reason I like Pimax, is that they give you this trial period, unlike Meganex, which you get no refund at all. It doesn't matter if it's a broke unit or anything, or if you just don't like it. If it doesn't work for you, you can't return a headset. That's absolutely insane to me. But that is one of the reasons why I like Pimax. They're trying different things that no other company tries, and it's not a one-size-fit-all thing. So that's why they offer these. For some people, they think it's outrageous. Some people think this whole pay $800 up front, try it out, and then either pay the rest off or do monthly payments. Some people think that's stupid, which, all right, that's fine. But that's why they also have different offers. So you can just pay it off. Or if you want to do 24 months, payments over 24 months, for this Super, you can pay $41 a month over 24 months and pay it off, which makes that way more reasonable. And some people might think, well, 24 months in the VR industry, that they might have 4 different headsets come out in that time, which they might. But when you're buying a headset like the Super, that should easily last you 2 years, unless you're somebody that is wanting a new headset every time it comes out, which I don't suggest, unless you are like me and just want to experience everything in it that's comes out. But even then, I don't buy all these headsets that come out. Like, I'll try them out somewhere, and no, they're not for me. Like the Meganex, I did not like the Meganex AK Super Light at all, for numerous reasons, which I don't want to get into right now. But yeah, that's part of the reason these companies offer. Anyone like cars? What's up, Con? Of course, I use a car at least once a month. No, I'm teasing. Roddy Mama, what's up, Roddy Mama? Very good to see ya. Ashton, wish you could stay. Have a good stream. Take care. Ashton, take care, dude. Thank you for letting people be able to shock the crap out of me, man. Good night, Ashton. That 3% was another missing one that came after pre-orders stopped May 1. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, for instance, I was able to get mine before a lot of other people. And the thing is, with these VR headsets, once people start getting them, the entire VR community as a whole starts wanting theirs next. So they start thinking, oh, so-and-so got their headset, and I ordered mine around the same time. I want mine now, which is natural. I completely understand that. I get why our minds do that. I'm also like that, but that's also why that's why I paid everything right away. I figured it was going to have some kind of issues that I'm going to have to deal with for a while. I figured they're going to have better deals, but I would rather pay more, deal with that, and have it first than wait a while. Now, some things I'm not like that. For instance, the OG crystal, the first crystal, I waited a year after its release, an entire year after its release, until it had the features I wanted to use. So with these headsets that don't have everything right away, that's why I waited on the crystal, the original crystal. I wanted eye tracking, I wanted the tracking to work, I wanted DFR working, and there was something else I was holding off on. But once all those things got offered on the crystal, I bought it. I bought it right then and there. And after that, they were having deals. I mean, I got my crystal. They were having flash deals on Amazon for, it was like $1,300 or something. So it just depends on when you buy it, what you want, what your expectations are. Now, it's a very subjective thing, so it just depends. Wasn't until tariff thing that it changed. Yes, so I'm glad they did that. I would honestly have rather paid $800 up front, because paying that much money up front for some stuff, I can see why people don't want to do that. I get it. That's a lot of money for anybody. You like Pimax have a 14-day no reason return. Yeah, that is also beautiful. So even if you just don't like it, you can return it. That's wild to me. So props to them for doing all that. That's awesome. You nearly always pay a bit more for early adopter. Yeah, and time-wise too. So for instance, even though I bought my Pimax Super, and even though I was one of the first people to get it shipped, I don't have my replacement unit yet. But I've not once taken it to Reddit to bitch about it. I've not once taken it to Discord to bitch about it. I've not really bitched about it. I've not bitched about it on stream. It sucks, but again, I would rather it be me that has an issue that can maybe be a learning experience for others, or maybe somebody else that doesn't have to deal with that. Because like I said, I've got so many, I'm fortunate with how many VR headsets I have, and we'll have fun here on the stream no matter what. So it's all good. What's up, Wrecked Inside? This is your very first time seeing you without the headset. That's what somebody said last stream. So yeah, this is me. Good to see you, Wrecked Inside. Shank, what's up, Shank? All right, let me go over to YouTube side. All right, cool. All right, let me get back to the list. So let's go over reasons why you might want a Crystal Light instead of a Crystal Super, or vice versa. One is budget. They're two different price brackets in my opinion. The Crystal Light, in my opinion, is the low tier price-wise. let me frame this so it doesn't sound like I'm making it sound cheap. It is the low tier as far as buying a PC VR headset. So what else is in the price range that's under $1,000? The Quest 3. If you're not inside the States, you can buy a Pico. Let's see. I guess a PlayStation VR 2 is considered a PC VR headset. But that's really your options for under $1,000. But the visual experience that the crystal light gives you is way better than those headsets. The clarity alone, the 35 ppd, I really wish everybody could experience it, and I'm glad that Pimax has a headset that's under $1,000 for people to experience it, because the first time I wore a 35 ppd headset, it legit changed the way I looked at VR forever. It was originally the Varo Aero, and then when I used the Crystal, I realized how much better it was than the Varo Aero, even though it was still 35 ppd. So again, don't think just PPD matters. There's a whole lot of stuff that goes into an optical stack and what makes a VR headset look and perform great. But with the Crystal Light, in its price range, nothing comes close to the visuals, and it comes with its own tracking solution and the ability to use lighthouse tracking if you want to. So not only do you get the high QLED with local dimming, it is a high tier experience, and it's way lighter than the original Crystal. I think the Crystal Light that I have is like 350 grams lighter than my OG Crystal, even though I prefer the Crystal and the Crystal Super personally, which gets to a reason not to buy the Crystal Light. So I don't use the Crystal Light over the Crystal or the Crystal Super because it lacks eye tracking. And for some people that might not matter. That might not matter at all, but eye tracking is a selling point for the Super, and it might be a reason you want to stay away from the Crystal Light. So why might you want eye tracking? Besides social VR, which I don't use social VR, I don't use eye tracking for social VR ever. Well, I need to say that differently. I do use eye tracking for social VR, but not for gaming. I use eye tracking for this live stream. So something I do here on the stream is I put my eye camera on the stream so people can see my eyes and how they interact with these VR experiences live. So it's just another layer of immersion when watching VR, because when you watch VR, it's hard to get an understanding of how something is going unless you're actually doing it yourself. But having the eyes on the stream for people to see kind of gives them an idea of how our minds and bodies are interacting with these environments. But also, besides the social aspect, DFR, so the eye-tracked foveated rendering, or you might hear it as DFR, that's a huge reason for the Super. So DFR is not supported in every game, but the games that are supported, you'll get anywhere between 10 to 40% uplift in performance. And then there are some games that offer quad view foveated rendering, which uses the eye tracking with DFR and renders 2 different boxes per eye. So wherever you're looking, it's a high resolution, and then wherever you're not looking is a lower resolution. So the eye tracking is fast enough to where it just renders the highest where your eyes can see it, and everything else is a lower resolution, and this boosts performance dramatically. And that's a reason why you can use one of these lower tier headsets if you play those games. Now, quad views is only supported in, it's like a dozen games now, which is phenomenal. Because back when I got my OG Crystal about a year and a half ago, there was like 4 games, and I didn't play those games. But then Veil got support. What else has it now? Grimlord has it, which I've not played yet. Here, actually, I made a list of all the games with quad view support. So, Grimlord, apparently the Midnight Walk has it. So we're doing the Midnight Walk tonight. I'm going to try it out just to see. But Veil has it, DCS, Microsoft Flight Sim has it now, which is huge because most people that think of buying these high-end headsets are simmers. But if you know me, I never play any sims, ever. I'm not a simmer in the slightest at all. But those are 2 that greatly benefit from quad views. The Seventh Guest, which we've done here on stream. So I've done all those games here on stream besides the Flight Sim ones. Kayak Mirage, the whitewater rafting kayak experience. And then even Alien Rogue Incursion works with it now, which I would have loved to use that. But if you're somebody that wants the best of the best or wants that boost in performance, eye tracking, in my opinion, is a must for high-end headsets. Because another thing that I look at it why I don't use headsets without eye tracking is beyond the performance part of it. But the way I see it, if headsets have eye tracking support, then these developers will build their programs and their games with DFR support or quad view support. But if they don't have the demand for it, if these headsets don't have it, then they're not going to implement it. So I would rather pay more for a headset that has the support to hopefully push that side of the industry on a little bit more. But I know very few people are going to buy an eye-tracked headset for that reason. But I will not buy a PC VR headset that is on the upper tier. Like the Quest 3 was $600, so I bought that for standalone purposes. But for PC VR, I've got to have eye tracking. It's just one of the many reasons why I personally have it. So yeah, if you run GPU intensive games or flight sims that have the support, you are going to benefit big time. Now, I mentioned DFR. The support is anywhere between like 10 to 40%. With quad views, you get significant performance increase. Like, for instance, in Veil, I could barely reach 72 hertz running on medium to high graphics. But as soon as I hit the quad views, I was able to do the max resolution on epic in-game graphics and on 120 hertz. So on Veil, for me, I was doubling performance, and that's how quad views basically is for most games. For instance, the Seventh Guest, I used quad views on the Seventh Guest, and I think I was getting 60 frames on medium graphics, maybe. I think that's what it was. And once I did quad views, I was easily able to do max resolution on high graphics at 90 hertz. So it is a game changer for whenever it's supported. So highly recommend doing quad views if you have the ability. Now, something that quad views does is it uses your CPU, but I've never had any issue with my CPU being overtaxed or anything. Let me check on chat. Yeah, much better for someone who's in direct communication with Pimax to have the teething issues, and it's great. They're receptive to feedback. Vale, never heard of it. Wolfie, I think you would like it, Wolf. Now, Wolfie's saying that just because he has like 1,500 hours in it. Okay, so Rogue, this is something I touched on before I think you got in. But now, even though I have direct contact with Pimax, when I contacted Pimax support, my name on Pimax support ticket is not what it is in Discord or anything. So when I do contact support, I get a response that an everyday person would get. And I didn't set it up that way. It just happens to be like that, and I'm keeping it that way just so I do get that response. But their response to me with the super unit was based on somebody that was just an everyday user. They didn't know I was a moderator or I use it on the stream, which I like. I don't like to use that card like, hey, I'm a Pimax moderator. Like, I never ever lead with that, and thankfully I've not had to do anything like that, because thankfully my Pimax support has been wonderful, and I tip my VR headset to them. They have done great on my experience, but I also kind of pump the brakes when I go in and see, and I try to, I don't want to say I have realistic expectations because everybody's expectations are different, but I've been doing this VR thing in such depth for so long that I kind of give these companies the benefit of the doubt at first, but thankfully Pimax has never given me issues with their support, thankfully. All right, Rogue, yeah, that's a good way to get unbiased perspective. Yeah, and that's something that I should have mentioned earlier, but yeah, that's how it is. Pixel, what's up, Pixel? Are you one of those people who get a loaner unit without a return date? No, Pixel. So I touched on this earlier. I'm glad you asked that. And by the way, welcome in on YouTube side. But no, so I bought my Pimax just like any other normal customer. I received my all my Pimax headsets I've bought. I've not received any loaner headsets. So my Pimax Super I paid for sometime last year. It was before Christmas, I do know that. But it was just sometime last year I gave them the $1,000. And I received my unit, and my unit had issues, which I went back. I'm not going to go over it again, but I had a defective Pimax Super. I had to return it, and I'm waiting on the new one to get sent to me. But no, I am not part of their content creator program. I don't have nearly enough followers. Unfortunately, most of these companies, they look at your subscriber amount and how often you make content for them. Most companies, not all of them, most of them. So yeah, if you all would subscribe to the YouTube channel, it really does help. It would really help me get more eyes and get these companies to help me out a little bit more. Speaking of help, you can save yourself 3%, get a $20 gift card, and get a free Steam VR game key if you order any Pimax headset during the live stream. So until 2 a.m. Eastern, so we're live for another 4 hours. You use code farmertrue at checkout. And I'm not trying to talk you into buying a headset. I'm just saying if you are planning on buying a headset, now is probably the time because you get the benefits that all the other pre-orders get, plus 3% off, plus a $20 gift card, and a Steam VR game key. So use code FARMERTRUE, FARMERTRUE at checkout until 2 a.m. It's only good until 2 a.m. Eastern. All right, now let's go to another big difference between the Crystal Light and the Super. So one thing loved about my Crystal Light and my OG Crystal is the vertical FOV. So we're going to talk about FOV now. So the vertical FOV is fantastic on Pimax headsets. Pimax Super, Pimax Crystal Light, the regular Pimax, all the rest of them. On my OG Crystal and Crystal Light, I get 103 degrees vertical FOV, which is almost right at the point where I don't see the black at the top or bottom. So most headsets I feel like are at like 95 degrees, maybe 100 if you get a good one. Now the Pimax Super though, its vertical FOV for me, which I have a 64.5 IPD. So my IPD is 64.5, and I get 110 degrees vertical on the Super, where I don't see the top of the lens where it ends at all at the top, which is awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Not seeing that black bar just adds so much to the immersion. And that's just the vertical FOV. So the horizontal FOV, it's the Crystal Light it's about industry average, I would think. I measure also 103 degrees horizontal. So vertical and horizontal is the same for the Crystal and Crystal Light for me, 103 degrees. To give you an idea, the Quest 3, I get 104 degrees. So it's more or less on the same FOV as the Quest 3. That's the Crystal. That's the Crystal Light and the Crystal. So it has a very comfortable FOV. Now the Super, oh my gosh. When I used the 57 ppd Super at CES this year, I was fortunate enough to go to CES, and Pimax invited me to their booth, which obviously I was going to go because that was one of the main reasons I wanted to go to CES, was to check out the Super. The horizontal FOV is a drastic difference. It was the very first thing I noticed when I put on the 57 ppd, and it's a smaller FOV horizontally than the 50 ppd that I had, or own, I should say. So horizontally with the 57 ppd, I used Test HMD, which is like the industry standard. So like when you watch a YouTuber do the FOV test and like they go in that blue thing and it goes up and down side to side, the FOV I measured on the Super 57 was 118 horizontal. And with my 50 ppd unit, the one that I bought and I got at my house, I measured 126 degrees. The widest the widest FOV I've ever had before was the Varo Aero. I got 110 degrees horizontal, and the vertical was like 76 or something. It was I could not go back to that headset now that I've used the Crystal. But yeah, having that even the 118 degrees of the 57 ppd for me added so much to the experience. And again, that was the first thing my mind noticed. I put it on, and I always try to go into a new headset with as little expectations as possible. Like I don't watch these pre-review videos or anything. I kind of like to have my own opinion before others start telling me what my opinion should be. So when I put it on, that was the first thing I noticed. And when I got my unit, it's unbelievable. I mean, if you like a wide FOV, the Super is incredible. The Super is amazing, and it adds so much. So beyond just having the black bars on the side or the top or bottom, besides not noticing that at all times, so I still notice that with the Crystal Light. If I like look around and I try to notice it, and from time to time if I'm in a game, I can kind of notice I'm in this box. The Super, it's not like that for me. And it is such a freeing experience in that alone. So besides what it adds to the immersion, just not having that confined space at all times is incredible. I can't wait till everybody gets to experience that because it's so freeing. But beyond that, games you're more into it. You see more that you don't even know is there. For instance, when I was using the Varo Aero and it was like a 76, 78 vertical FOV, games I would play, I didn't even know I was missing stuff. So stuff that was meant to be built in the game and the developers meant you to see, you couldn't see it using the Varo Aero because the FOV was so small. So having these bigger FOVs, you start noticing not only parts in the environment that you usually didn't see, but you legit notice stuff that is meant to be noticed. For instance, maybe a health bar that's at the bottom. Or, for instance, if you're driving a vehicle, if you do Sims, you can see your side view mirror over here and over there on the Super, opposed to having to move your head back and forth just so you can have them both in the frame. They're both already in the frame. And stuff like that adds so much to it. It's awesome. Also, I tried this at CES because I've heard people say it before, but I tried a couple flight sims at CES, and the sense of movement when you have more FOV, I don't know what it is. I've also noticed it when I do GTFO in VR. For instance, if you watch a flat screen player play GTFO, like it seems like they are just zooming, like they are just flying by. And then when I'm doing it, GTFO in VR with the smaller FOV, you just feel like you're moving slower. And with that bigger FOV, the sense of speed, it feels, I don't want to say it feels faster, it feels more natural. It feels very natural. Just like if you're in a car and you're just looking straight, you don't feel like you're going 120 miles an hour. Hopefully you're not going 120 miles an hour in a car. Well, anyway, if you're looking out the side and you're seeing trees and stuff go by, the more you notice that at your peripheral, the faster you can tell you're going, or it seems that you're going. And that's another aspect that I absolutely love about a wide FOV. So for the Crystal Light, I know people get up to about 100, I don't know, I feel like 106 degrees horizontal maybe. Same thing with the vertical. And the Super, with the wide FOV one that's coming out, you can get up to 140, but even that 126 that I got is phenomenal. It is insane. Hair Force, good to see you over there, dude. Very, very good to see you. So let's see. Paul asked about the GPU or the minimum specs earlier. So since these are high-resolution headsets, I would suggest the best GPU you can afford, because even with the 5090 and OG Crystal, some games I'm still not able to get epic in-game settings with 120 hertz. It's just, there's always room for improvement with these high-end headsets. But with the Super, I was rendering, I think it was 6,280 by 6,220, I believe, per eye. And you got to think that's what 4 times what 4K is. Even then, I have not had any issues running any game at the max resolution. So even in No Man's Sky, when I was getting like, I don't know, 45 hertz or something, I don't know what it is, but it played incredibly smooth and it looked phenomenal. So I don't know if it's because the visuals are just that much better, but the GPU didn't, the lack of refresh didn't hit me like it used to. And it's, I mean, granted, I do have some good VR legs now, but it wasn't like before when I used to play No Man's Sky and I would fly and I would physically get sick. But you can always use more GPU. It doesn't matter what headset. But at the same time, you can always tweak these headsets for in-game settings, in resolution. There are tons of setting guides out there. So if you're a flight simmer and you want to get the most out of it, you can do these little tweaks here and there. You can run this program. You can do quad views if the game's supported. Looking over the headsets, do they have a headphone jack? Yeah, absolutely, Wolfie. So even if you want to use your own, or I should say that differently, even if you want to use your own audio, you can. Now, some you have to use a USB-C adapter. But for instance, I ordered an Antline USB-C or USB microphone, and my plan is to use the USB-C adapter, I mean not USB-C adapter, but the USB-C plug-in on the headset. So yes, you can use an external audio source if that's what you're asking about. Now, I don't think it actually has the 3.5 millimeter adapter. But I do know that you can use an adapter if all else fails. Which specific did you have a specific headset on that, Wolfie? Because I can find that out. $1080 not going to cut it 8. No, not at all. I would definitely not suggest a 1080 for any of these headsets. Shit, I wouldn't even suggest that on a Quest 3, to be honest with you. The light. Here, Wolfie, let me pull out my light. So Wolfie, no, it doesn't look like. So no, it looks like a USB-C adapter, or not adapter, but output on it. So depending on what you want to use, you can just use a USB-C either adapter or just buy something with the USB-C. Let me Let me double check to make sure I wasn't missing that. Okay, so back onto the resolution and the GPU. So when I was at CES, they were using, this is something else I like about Pimax headsets. They were using AMD GPUs. AMD GPUs. So not every headset supports AMD GPUs. I know Varo definitely didn't. I don't know if Big Screen does. I don't know if Somnium does. I don't think they do. But I might be wrong about that. I know for a fact Varo didn't or doesn't. But yeah, so we were using, or they were using AMD GPUs at CES to power the Crystal Light, the Crystal, and the Super. So with the Super, we were doing, they had me in DCS World. With the 7900 XTX, we were running it at 80% resolution. To give you an idea. And the Super at 80% resolution blew me away. Absolutely blew my mind. It was phenomenal. So the benefit, like I said before, you don't even have to run these at 100% resolution. You can run it at 75%. So Wolfie, speaking on the Crystal, so even though that the Crystal Light, or speaking on the Crystal Light, since that's your question, since the Crystal Light doesn't have eye tracking to give you that DFR, they use what the Quest 3 kind of uses, to a degree, because they use a fixed foveated rendering upscaler. So if you want to use it, and that's the beauty, so all these features that I'm talking about, you can turn them off in Pimax Play. So if you didn't want to use DFR for whatever reason, if it made an issue with the game or your setup, or you didn't want to use the upscaler, you can turn this stuff off in Pimax Play. And I have never, this is something I've got to tip my VR headset to Pimax as well. I have never had an issue with Pimax Play, which blows my mind. They've done a fantastic job. Something I still hear to this day, people talk crap about Pimax software, but I've never had an issue with it, ever. So what the Crystal Light does, they have an upscaler that the OG Crystal doesn't have, and they actually touched base on it today, and they're not going to release it just because it doesn't have the performance, or it has issues where the Crystal Light doesn't. But it has an upscaler where you can run it at a different resolution or refresh rate, and it upscales it for you. So you can get better visuals and a better experience performance-wise running it at lower settings, and it's just one of the things that is built into Pimax Play. I really like using Pimax Play. The only thing I don't like about Pimax Play or Pimax headsets software-wise is that I think it runs like 6 different things in the background. So you got the Tobii eye tracking for mine. You have the Pimax Play, you have, let me look. And this is just a preference thing. It doesn't even cause any issues, like I said. I have had no issues with it. But yeah, you have the Pimax client, I have the device settings, I have the Pi service, I have the Pi Play service, and I have the Pi overlay. So I don't know. It doesn't cause any issues, but it's all preference. Ooh, Daddy, you go, Wolfie. You ordered one. Very nice. I used to have Varo, and now you have the big screen, but you're ready for some Pimax Super action. Yes, sir, Abe. I'm excited for you, man. If you send me your order stuff, I'll see about getting getting in contact with them. I'll try to pull that, hey, I'm a Pimax moderator. Wink, wink. No, but yeah, for real, Abe, for one, congratulations. But two, let me know. And if you ordered it during this stream, let me know, because I'm going to send you a Steam VR game key, man. So a reminder, anybody that orders a Pimax headset during the live stream, you get 3% off. You get a $20 gift card from Pimax, and I will send you a Steam VR game key from me as just a thank you. And we're also going to do a giveaway here later on the stream, so don't go anywhere quite yet. All right, if anybody doesn't have any more questions, we'll start wrapping it up here soon. I'm going to make sure I'm not missing anything crucial. So maybe you're using a Quest 3 and you're wanting an upgrade. Both headsets are a big upgrade. Visually, audio-wise. Now, the microphone on the Pimax Super was bad when I had it, but they've already updated that, so that's been improved. And I've also ordered an Antlion USB-C mic to see how that goes with it, so I'll be able to let you all know how that works if you want to go that route. It was like $50 or something. But in my opinion, from what I've experienced with the OG Pimax microphone, is it's going to be good. It's going to be great once I get it figured out. Let's see. Is it worth it without the highest end headset? Yes. Yes and yes again. I mean, not the highest end headset, but highest end GPU and system. So even though I have the highest tier system possible, it's because I also live stream when I'm doing it. So you got to think I take a performance hit even though I'm live streaming. But yeah, from the Crystal Lights and the Crystal Supers I used at CES, none of them had a 5090. That's for damn sure. None of them I used even had a 4090. So you got to think they were showing this off at CES with AMD GPUs, and I didn't have the experience where all these other YouTubers were like, I don't even remember what they were bitching about, but they were bitching about something that I didn't have, like distortions. The Super has no distortions. Just to go ahead and answer that question. I do want to touch, it does have some Mura, but it is less Mura than my Quest 3, and I have to look for the Mura. So for instance, if I'm just playing, I didn't notice it, but I also don't notice it when I'm wearing the Quest 3 unless I look for it, but it's less than what the Quest 3 is. So if you've used the Quest 3, it's less Mura than that. Touch on a couple things. The edge-to-edge clarity on both headsets is fantastic. I would say probably 92% on the Crystal Light and probably 98% on the Super. And just the very edge, you don't notice it unless you're looking at it, but it has this like little different, I don't even know what to call it. I don't want to call it, it's not chromatic aberration. It's just not as sharp, I'll put it that way. But again, that's where you're not even going to be looking. Now what it does have is a huge sweet spot. Both of them have a huge sweet spot. The Crystal sweet spot, or the Crystal Light sweet spot's a little different than the Super. The Crystal Light sweet spot, while it is smaller, if you get out of it, it's still sharp, but you kind of get these like disfigured warping. It kind of looks like warping. So I think that's maybe when people say that there's shoot, what was I just saying? The not warping, starts with a D. What was I just talking about? Yeah, distortion. Thank you, Silverfire. Distortion. So when people say that these headsets have distortion, I really think they just don't have it on right. I truly think that, because that's what you get. You get these like warped distortion looks if you don't have it on right with the Crystal Light. Now the Super sweet spot is much bigger. I don't know what they've done, but they have improved those lenses. significantly on the Super, where you don't get outside that. You put it on, and it doesn't even need to be situated in any way. Whenever you're looking at it, it is clear, and it is beautiful. Colors on both headset, phenomenal. They are near OLED level colors and near OLED level blacks. And I really do mean that. They are as close as you can get without being an OLED with the local dimming. It is just absolutely gorgeous. So whether you're a sim user, whether you're a room scale VR player, I stand every time I play VR, which we're about to do the Midnight Walk and into the Radius 2. They are both phenomenal headsets, and depending on what your wants and needs are and budget, then you can go from there. If anybody ever ends up getting a Pimax headset, for one, join their Discord. For two, join our Discord. You can find invite links down below in the description on YouTube, as well as some discount codes. You can find the affiliate link. You can find the farmertrue code for this live stream if you want to buy one tonight, which, again, I'm not saying buy one tonight. Do your research. If you are planning on buying one, it might be the time, because Pimax is giving 3% off during this live stream. So until 2 a.m. Eastern, you get 3% off. You get the $20 gift card, and you get to pick a Steam VR game key from the ones that I have. And I have like 60 to choose from. But you can find an invite link to our Discord down below in the description. You can find an invite link to the Discord on Twitch and YouTube under the links section. Or on Discord, you can type !Discord like Silverfire just did. So come hang out with us. There is over 800 of us in the farmertrue community. There's like 2,000 on the Pimax Discord. Let me make sure there's nobody else over here. We just check. Beautiful, beautiful. So come hang out with us. Come have fun. If you have questions, we will get you situated. And if I can't or the community can't, like I said, I've had nothing but good experience with Pimax. You have to understand. I wanna say a few things. If you do buy one of these headsets, whether it's the Crystal Light or the Super or the Dream Air, if you pre-order or whatever, you have got to expect to give it time. If you're wanting the headset immediately, the Crystal Light, yeah, it's going to ship to you right away. But give it time. Don't expect that you're going to get it in May or June. I mean, it's not May. Definitely don't expect to get it in May. Don't expect to get it in June if you're buying it right now. I wouldn't even expect July. I would give it 3 months out right now, personally. Now, what it's probably is probably a month and a half. So just give it time. Also, if you're an early adapter with anything, expect to have some kind of issue. But I promise, Pimax support has been wonderful for me. And like I said, I go into Pimax support. They don't know that I'm a moderator for it because my name is different. And they still don't know. Let me let Sunny out before she keeps barking. But you just have to give it time. So realize that they're on the other side of the world. A lot of people want answers immediately from Pimax. But you got to realize they are in China, and it's a 12-hour difference if you're on the Eastern time zone. So it's usually next day response, but they did just add a feature on their Pimax Play right here. So where I'm standing in the way. So down there in the bottom corner right here is a new live chat option. So if their live chat is active, that pops up on Pimax Play now. So if I wanted to chat somebody right now, which shoot, that's what we should have done. We can do customer service, tech support, regular full service, purchase only support, limited service, full support. So it even gives us the time frame. Oh, that's interesting. Very, very cool. So I've not tried it, but they just started doing that right there. So you can reach out to them with live chat now. But you all, if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out anytime. As far as comfort goes, with all VR headsets, you need comfort mods. Now, out of the box, they're more comfortable than most headsets out of the box. But I highly recommend definitely get the top strap. Definitely get their DMAS audio. They are worth it. I promise you, you want them. And then, here's something. Even if you're buying a Pimax headset during this stream, well, let me say it after the break. But you definitely want comfort mods. If you buy a headset, on top of me giving you a Steam VR game key, I will give you. I guess I'm gonna have to limit it. I doubt many people are going to be buying them, but I have some Studio Form Creative stuff that I had bought that I'm not using, and I highly recommend Studio Form Creative for any comfort solutions on any headset. But I have some specifically for Pimax, the Pimax Lite and the Pimax Super, that I'd be happy to send you. So I probably have enough for 3 different people. Let me know if you buy a Pimax headset, even if you don't buy it during the stream. But if you buy one, let me know, and if I still have them, I'll send them to you, and I won't charge you anything. So just keep that in mind. What's up, Junior Driver? Very good to see you. So we're just wrapping up a little Q&A session right now. But we're about to hop into some more VR gameplay. But you all absolutely rock. Again, thank you for stopping in. So, let me see. Let me make sure there's no more questions I didn't hit. I think I touched base on everything I was wanting to. So as far as future-proofing goes, it's future-proofing and technology does not go hand in hand. But I promise you, if you get a Super, there's not going to be a headset that is going to offer you the visuals or all-around audio and visual that it does. There's nothing been announced. It's way better than the Megan X. It's better than the Beyond. It's better than the Somnium VR1. It's better than the Arrow. It's better than everything. That's obviously a subjective output, but even objectively, it has better stats. Now, I know it's not supposed to be on paper and whatnot, but just the user experience, much better. And again, remember, just give it time. If Pimax tells you it's going to be shipping in a month, just wait. Just wait. And then you can contact them again. I know a lot of people are having issues with getting an exact date for their shipping. The reason they're not giving it out is because they don't know exactly. They're making them as fast as they can, and they're pumping them out as fast as they can. And they're working around the tariffs. They're working around being on the other side of the world. So just give them that benefit of a doubt and know that they will eventually get you situated. First-hand experience. It's just is what it is. All right, you all, let's wrap up this Q&A. If you don't have any questions, did I forget anything? Don't forget, we are going to do a giveaway here in a little bit. Thank you all for stopping in for the live Q&A. You all are beautiful. Again, reach out to me anytime. You can all ask questions during any live stream. So even though we just set aside this first hour and a half, We do this all the time. So feel free to ask if I'm gaming and you have a question on any headset. It doesn't matter if it's Pimax or not. Feel free to ask. I'm happy to help whenever I can. But yeah, again, thank you all. Thanks to Pimax for sharing this on their Pimax Super Discord. You all are awesome. If you need a list of the DFR games, I'm going to post that Google Doc in Twitch right now and on YouTube. So again, this is the list of the DFR games. What's up, Miss Grey Wolf? Can we get a shout out for Tribe Grey Wolf VR? Miss Grey Wolf, very good to see ya. Also, again, if you are not following Tallymouse, go give Tallymouse a follow over on YouTube. He is the man. Who else does Pimax content that I really like? Omni Whatever. You all go give Omni Whatever a follow. He does incredibly in-depth info, review guides as well on stuff other than just Pimax. But Omni Whatever is the man, as well as Tallymouse. And let's see who else. Oh yeah, we had Reinhard. Sir Reinhard pops in from time to time. He's over. Now, he works in the VR industry, but he also does VR content on YouTube. But he works in the VR industry in general. But yeah, Reinhard Rocher is the dude's name. Reinhard Rocher, out of, I believe he said, Austria. So check him out as well. Actually, I know he's in Austria. But yeah, those. If I had to mention 3 other Pimax content creators, Reinhard Rocher, Omni Whatever, and Tallymouse. And I know there's a bunch of other ones. I promise I'm not leaving you out on purpose. It's just my mind's not gone to it. But cheers, you all. You all friggin' rock. If it comes with a free gaming PC, I'm sold. You know what? It does not, so. But yeah, don't forget to use the code farmertrue until 2 a.m. or even after 2 a.m. They are giving you 3% off. So don't feel obligated to buy one now. Don't ever feel obligated to buy one in general. Do your research. If you want to buy one tonight, now's the time. You get 3% off, the $20 gift card, a free Steam VR game key from me. So let me know if you order, because I have to send you the game key. And I will give you Studio Form Creative Comfort mods that I have left over from. So yeah, DM me. Let me know if you buy one. Again, thank you all for stopping in. Let's pop in and do some of the Midnight Walk. And then we'll do some Into the Radius too. How about that? What's up, Husky? All right, everybody. Let me get situated. Let me set up for the rest of the stream. Don't forget, I'm wearing the OWO vest right now. So any subs to the channel, any gifted subs to the channel gives me 3 or 4 shocks. Or if you do anywhere between 50 and 150 cheer bits, just flat Twitch cheers, it gives me 2 really intense, yeah, like that. That's, and then also if you're a subscriber, if you type !OWO in the Twitch chat, you can do that every 10 minutes. You want to do Into the Radius 2 since it's 2-player co-op? Or, yeah, let's do Into the Radius 2 first, Abe, if you're down. Yeah, let's do that. All right, now, again, cheers you all. I'm going to pop over. We're staying live. But I'm popping over to do some Into the Radius 2 with a beige. All right, let's see. Tribe needs to get a Pimax now. Tribe had a crystal there for a while. Your mom. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you streamed on YouTube. Really? Yeah, I multi-stream every time. By the way, if you're new here, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers for the year. What's up, Vidge? Yeah, Junior. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming every time I'm live. Now, the downside with YouTube is it doesn't have TTS for when I do standalone games. Even though YouTube doesn't have the commercials, or as many commercials, I should say. YouTube also doesn't have the fun stuff like the Marbles on Stream. It doesn't have the support for that when we do that giveaway. And you can't do the fun stuff like shock me with the OWO vest, or give me a hug with the bHaptic vest, or shoot me with the bHaptic vest, or any of that stuff. And the channel point redemptions. All right, Abe, let me grab my OlenVR Gunstock. I'm going to use the OlenVR Solo, which is a form of the asset. Abe, the exclamation point OWO only works every 10 minutes. So, none of that. So, no, it's turned on. It's just the OWO only works every 10 minutes if you're using the exclamation point OWO. The cheer biddies, if you do anywhere between 50 to 150, it does work. Or any subscribe, if you subscribe to the channel, or if you gift a sub to the channel, it also does it. Those aren't 10 minutes. The exclamation point OWO, since it's a free one, is only every 10 minutes. That way I'm just constantly not getting shocked. I had to limit it. You didn't see, okay. Yeah, somebody had already used
A Beaver Jam VR gifted a tier 1 sub to L Beavis.
Oh no. Oh shit. Abe, dude, thank you very much for that gifted sub. L Beavis, cheers to you, man. Oh man, here, let me start making it full screen. Let me start Steam. Dude, those are fucking intense. Excuse my language. Oh yeah, let me hop out of the Discord call. Not OO. Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to... let me finish setting up. Miss Grey Wolf, how have you all been doing? I love seeing some Mr. and Mr. Grey Wolf around here. They are the best couple in the VR industry.
Thought we were the best couple in the VR industry.
All right, let's turn that on.
Like I did your mom.
Let me turn Abe's mom on right quick. Oh, too late.
Actually, I'm just kidding. Tribe Grey Wolf and Mrs. Grey Wolf, y'all are amazing.
All right. You all can hear Abe, right? Say something, Abe.
What up? What up?
Yeah, they can hear you. Awesome. Make sure everything's good. Lighthouse tracking. Make sure into radius 2 is good to go. Alright, let me update the name of the stream. So, into the radius 2. Alright, and we'll do the midnight walk after. What's up, Taken? You are a legend and keep up the amazing content and the hustle. Dude, Taken to a new level. Cheers, man. How have you been doing?
Turn your phone over.
Alright, I think we're good to go. Lord Beavis, we're doing good and you are so kind, just been busy. Abe, I thought we were the best VR couple. Y'all doing the dynamic duo for show. Yeah, Abe's my sugar mama.
That's right. Although you're about to be my sugar daddy in this game, you're about to buy me all the ammo. You know, I gotta be running low by this point.
Hey, babe, hey, babe, babe. All right, I think we're all good to go. Stream is updated. So yeah, we are going to start off doing Into the Radius 2. Abe and I are going to do some co-op and then pop over to do some of the Midnight Walk. I hope y'all had fun doing the Q&A session. I hope y'all enjoy that style of the stream. It's something that I've been wanting to do more of. But if you have any suggestions or anything else, let me know. The 3-year anniversary live stream event is coming up in about a month, which we might have some more Q&A sessions like that. We might have some maybe some live streamers or content creators or somebody pop in. So keep an eye out for that, or an ear out for that. But we'll definitely be doing giveaways every night on the stream. That's for damn sure. Alright, let me find Into the Radius 2. There it is. Oops. Let me make sure the Windows list. Abe, are you still here?
I'm waiting for you to load up and send me an invite.
Oh, okay. Alright, hit and load. Alright, what was I... Shoot. Oh yeah, did you mention something about Lumia stream? I think Lumia, yeah, Lumia's active right now. Right? Could somebody test one of the Lumia stream redemptions? The free ones? Don't spend any bits on it, obviously. Alright, Abe, send you it right now. Oh, it says you're offline, so let me...
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Yeah, let me... I hate that aspect of this.
Let me pull
Damn
up my
it.
friends tab.
Your balls are showing!
Bumblebee Tuna?
Your balls are showing!
Tuna.
I'm gonna have to go to my computer screen, so just bear with me, Abe.
You're fine.
Let's go to Steam, and then... Friends, view friends. Let's see, a badge. Let's hit the drop down and then invite to game.
Here we go. Click on take an invite. Oops, I need to click on the game on my screen. There we go. There you are.
There's old handsome boy.
Yeah. Wearing my favorite face mask for you. And beanie.
Wearing that asshole suit.
Yeah. Checking out my pistol.
All right. So, what do you have? So I've got to turn some stuff in, Abe.
Okay. And I've got stuff in my bag.
So yeah, if you need to unload, if we want to come in here. Yeah, put the wrench in a new spot over here next to the blue block for me.
There we go.
And then we'll put that right there.
I can put this right there.
Which is this one, 59. We'll put over there. Stash PM. I don't think we want these. Do you want one of these pistols, Abe?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll sell
Just
that.
sell it. I'm gonna sell this magazine right here too.
The revive on stream. Now, we did get this pistol, and we're not getting rid of it because this is badass.
Yeah.
I'll sell that as well. So we need to get a big box of FMJ. I mean, not FMJ, but a big box of the 918. Did you need some?
Go, but I'm trying to put that on my chest.
You already have one on your chest.
Oh, never mind. You can put it back in your bag then.
Here, let's get you some of those slots when we go in there.
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure. All right, that thing's empty, so we'll sell that. All right. And then let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna go ahead and start some missions, or maybe not.
Oh.
Wonder.
Did we already start them?
I don't know. Come in here.
Coming in.
Is it doing anything for you?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh.
It says we've
All right.
accepted 5.
Okay. Well, let's back out then. Let's.
Yep.
All right. Let's go in here and sell some shit. Sell the PP.
I don't need that. Don't need individual bullets.
Stash to AKS 74.
Is that the one that we need?
I think I'm gonna save this. Hold B and then look to see what it says on it.
GSH 18 magazine. Is that the gun we
No,
have?
we have a Beretta M9.
Yeah. And then what about this? Do we want to keep it?
Hold the B. What does it say?
This is for STANAG, Stanig.
Stanag. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we'll save that one.
And then sell the box.
Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh, gosh. Yeah, I got shocked the shit out of me. Thank you, Digi. He said clear. Oh, what are these?
There are bullets that I'm putting them in my.
Those are good ones.
You can have a couple. Just
Alright, I'm gonna go look to see what I need to make this good, this SKS. Because this is the, think this is it. Yeah, an $8,000 gun. What magazine does the SKS take?
Okay.
It's 76239. Does it take this? It does take that. What about the big one? Let's try this. Oh, I can't unlock it. Or can I grab it? No.
Here.
It says security level 3, so we can't grab it. I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit. But damn, we might wanna, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Or we also have this AKS right here. I just need to fix it. No. I'm not going to use this because it doesn't have attachments on it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go sell this, Abe.
Sell it. I mean, we found a couple of them so far, so it's like it's...
All right, let's buy us some food. I need some sardines.
I've actually got some sardines and a protein bar.
Damn, I need to buy 2 sardines. Because I'm under half right now. Alright, let's go over here.
Crackers, just for those.
Because Abe likes snacks.
Oh, you know it.
So right here, Abe.
Oh, I need those clips.
So those are what you put on. And you can put them however you want on this side. And then once you put them down, you can move them around.
That's enough. Okay.
So let's go over there and let's go push by. So you bought some crackers and 4 of those. I'm trying to think. Do we need any? No, we don't need any more clips right now. We definitely need a big thing of 919 ammo.
Yep. I need to check and see if I got. I guess these are loaded. We'll find out.
Did you were a little slow, but I think you know the timing. Oh, for combining them, fudge me. Sonny, what are you doing? Alright, let me buy this ammo, Abe.
Okay.
And I need to let Sonny out. Do we need anything else in here right now?
Not really. We need to get to level 3 because that's where all the good shit starts coming out.
Yeah. Alright, let's come out here and then I'm gonna save. Alright, let me let Sonny out.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go in and fix this SKS.
Okay.
Watch out, son. And then or at least put it on the wall and then we can go do some missions. Alright, give me 20 seconds.
Farmer sank into a hole. His arms are gone.
Come on, Sonny.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
No! Who done did it?
I need to eat one sardine.
You know what? I might need to take a shower.
I just took one.
Smells like you can use a shower, Stinky.
I had a broken up gun I should sell too.
Well, which gun though?
I'll show you. This one.
Hold B. Oh, that looks like an AK.
It is AK-74.
I feel like we should maybe save that to use it later.
All right. I'm down.
Cause yeah, I'd be fine using that until we get to the later rounds.
Well, I'm not gonna try to clean it. I put it on the thing, so.
Okay. I'm gonna put it up here for now.
Okay.
Well, wait a minute. What is this gun? Oh, that's an AK-74N. Which one is this? Huh. So it looks like yours just doesn't have a buttstock on it.
Are you trying to say yours is bigger?
Mine, yes, absolutely. All right, Abe. Let me clean this. You might want to step out of yonder.
Yep, I'm gonna step out of here. And hold on, let me give you some of this, because I don't need that.
Do you have
And
3
now-
things of food?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I found them when we were out.
Oh, nice.
I didn't buy
And what
it
is this
also.
big ammo?
You gave it to me because it's almost gone. I've only got 33 left.
Oh, okay.
So you were gonna get a fresh one. Let me use that one.
Okay, now open up your backpack. I want to show you something. So with your new spots, you should be able to put like your lighter and candy bar and stuff up there.
Okay.
So if you have SIGs, you could put them up there. Usually what I do is I put my health and SIGs up there.
I'm in.
So speaking of, I'm going to put...
Well, I'm gonna take at least one health with me, extra one. Not the green one. Damn it. There we go. Now I got backup. All right, I'm stepping out of here because
All right, I'm going to
I'm gonna go
clean
here and
this.
play checkers or something.
I love the cleaning in this game.
So, I am excited, like in all seriousness of seriousness about the Super. One thing that I think is pretty cool is the fact that it can be multiple headsets in one.
Yes.
I don't think any other headset offers that. That's what made me get it, because I was gonna get the Pimax Air. I thought that was pretty much the next thing, because I like the smaller headset. The Super turns out to be about the size of a Quest 3, which is perfectly fine with me. And not only that, you can have different optical stacks in the same headset, which is, I think, a true winner when you have people going, oh, I only want to see OLED, I only want to see OLED. Well, you can have that. You can also have the ultra wide, view.
Yep.
So you can have that, and then you can also have a 57 PPD if you want to go crazy. You can have the ultra wide, and you can still have the 50 and get the most stereo overlap. So it was, and except they threw me off on throwing these Sony lenses out there, which are going to be awesome. So I'm probably going to get that instead. But I can have multiple headsets in one.
Yep.
Now, I'm sure I'll like one way the best, and that's the way I'm going to probably do most of it. But like even on, this big screen that I'm using right now, there's moments where I really like the OLED, but there's also moments I really liked having LED, except this one's got QLED, which is the best of LED with almost OLED colors. OLED blacks, because the colors are the same. So like because I've had both screens, and LED can have some absolutely beautiful, vibrant colors. And what OLED does is just come in and make the blacks so pretty that it makes the darks look really good. But the colors don't really seem that much different. Just the blacks make certain things pop in the right environment. So there's some parts about OLED that are really good, but some of it doesn't get as bright. So I miss the brightness. So I think it's really awesome to have. I hope it's easy to exchange. Like having one stack and then you feel like putting the other one on. I hope it's like not a difficult process.
Oh, I will. I guess I haven't shown you a video of it. It's super fucking easy.
Wow, that's awesome. That's what I wanted to hear. That was my real question.
Yeah, it's easy. That's for damn sure. I'm trying to see where else I need to clean this. I feel like I don't have much. Alright, so that can's empty. We're gonna have to buy another toothbrush next time. Let me finish up this.
I'm just out here smoking up all the cigarettes. I mean, do you know any other headset, any other PC VR headset that changes out lenses easily?
Oh, there's not, no.
I mean,
there's absolutely none.
I think that's probably one of the best selling points of a Pimax headset is, you know, even if they come out with future ones, I bet they make an optical stack that you can order. So you don't have to buy a whole nother HMD. You just get the optical stack.
Yeah, I mean, that's another selling point of that headset that I should have touched base on more, because that's 100% an awesome feature to have.
Yeah, I was trying to. I mean, to me, it's the #1 selling feature, and the reason I got it was because I can have everything in one headset instead of having to go, oh shit, should I have gotten 57 ppd? Should I have gotten the 50? Should I have gotten the OLED? As everything shakes out, I'll know exactly, you know, the stacks I'm going to use for what. I knew I wanted an OLED lens, so I get that, but I don't sacrifice getting the 50 ppd with the best stereo overlap, and which is the new. It's the same lens that Varo uses on their new $10,000 headset. Not the same software. But
oh yeah, absolutely. So another thing about just buying a different one and swapping them out is that they're affordable. I can't get over how inexpensive they are doing these optical stacks for.
Yeah, because you don't have to buy the whole HMD. It's the same software program. So
yeah.
All you're doing is, so to me, I can have several headsets in one headset, and that's to me that's the and I know everybody don't want to drop all that money. I mean, but if you're looking at a Pimax, and you're people like us who are enthusiasts that have top level computers, and even if you have an average one, you know, I mean, you could run it. But what I'm saying is, you want to find out the best of the best. I think that's just the best selling. Nobody else does that. You got the Megan
No,
X
not at all.
You got the Megan X trying to be whatever it is, which
I didn't even like the Megan X. I honestly.
That's what a lot of people are saying that.
And the thing is, like, the whole selling point on it, people are like, well, it's small and lightweight. Well, it wasn't comfortable though. I don't care if it's lightweight. I did not like the way it felt. I could never get it to where I was like, okay, this feels good. But unfortunately, was not the case.
I'm awkward though. Like, I can't even make this big screen feel great on my face, and it's the lightest headset ever.
I mean, that's some of it though. All right, Abe, we need to go around to see where the broken UN sensors are, and that's artifact over there.
I get lost going to the mailbox. I just follow you and shoot things.
2 days left. All right, so let's go to the right.
See, like this part right here, like where it's kind of dim, this is where I really like OLED. Now, QLED probably looks the same, but
like this looks unbelievable. The whole ash falling down.
yeah.
I feel like they didn't add this until this past update, or if they didn't, I didn't notice it before then. Imagination to form. How you doing, man? Alright. So I got into a firefight the last time when I was running out of here, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody else straggling.
I don't mind shooting somebody. And I mean that in my everyday life too.
Hey yo! He said, somebody please break into my home.
That's right. Been waiting for it all my life.
Don't walk over there. Yeah. Where, oh where? Alright, don't go over there. Alright. Alright, let's run across before this blue thing gets over here. So if you're wanting to take care of some peeps, Abe, there's some going to be in this house up here.
Alright.
Because I did not take them out.
I want to make sure I got ammo. Okay. Oh, somebody was in here with us. I should have shared my view.
So they're going to be inside, so
I
I'd watch out. You're getting gutsy.
The door's not open over here.
Alright, I see. You got to come out back here, Abe.
Okay, I went the wrong way.
I see something coming over there. He's heading towards you.
I never saw him.
He's right over here. It's one of those fragment guys. You see him?
Yeah, I see him. I'm waiting until he slows up a little bit.
And then you better watch out because there's going to be people inside of this. We can get that fragment guy here in a little bit. I just want to...
Yeah, let's get the guys inside first.
Say goodnight.
Do you hear him?
Yeah, but I don't see him yet. Oh, wait. Got one. Damn, he just sat there all quiet, like...
There's another one somewhere.
Yeah, I think I heard one in the other room.
Say goodnight.
Nicely done.
He should have died. He did get a little lick off on me. Oh, but you know what we did get?
SpongeBob!
Heals. And you know what else we got in here?
What's that? There's some ash.
Do I reach in on this one, or is this the flashlight one or something?
If it's glass, you shine a flashlight on it. If it's like paper, then you just reach in and grab it.
Okay. Got it.
There's another one at the bottom, but I'm gonna come in first because there's a bunch of ash. There's some blocks. Let me grab that. Here we go. Smack. Here we go. Dadushk.
Engaging.
Uh-oh, he's up
Shit.
top. Oh, shit.
I took a shotgun. Where is he?
I guess he's up top. Yep, there he is.
You got a visual? He's down.
I think I got him. Yep. Alright, we're going to have to climb up to get there, but we also have to go down.
Okay.
So, let's see. How do I... Alright, I'm going to climb up.
Alright, I've reloaded just in case.
Oh, shit!
Are you alright?
Yeah. But he unloaded on me.
That's what happened to me. Oh, that's how you need to line up. Okay. Oh gosh.
Damn. Dude got some hits on me. I'm gonna use this heal.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. And some crackers.
I don't know why I never can.
So you might need to crouch. So when you get to where you need to, crouch and then try to pull yourself in. Because I have that issue from time to time as well, and crouching definitely helps. Stash 417. So there's another doohickey at the bottom. So if you just wanna, yeah, we're gonna have to drop down now.
I just made it in. Okay, let's see here.
You've been doing well. You're on cloud 9. If cloud 9 had a cloud 9 of a cloud 9 and a cloud 9. By the way, you're looking at mods for this game. Apparently someone brought back the chatter from the ash bodies. What do you mean?
It's already got that.
That's already got that now.
Yeah.
The sunset is pretty. It really is in this game.
Yeah, it's look at this fire thing right there.
Yeah. All right, let's drop down. Or do I need to reload? Yeah, I do need to reload. So watch out. You're gonna have to drop down one more, Abe. You can if you want to already, but there's another floor to drop down.
Okay. Probably gonna need to blast people, is that what you're telling me?
There might be somebody still down there.
Say goodnight.
Yep. Nicely done.
Shit, I unloaded all of it on him.
I'm gonna have to have a smoke. But yeah, there's one down there that you have to shine a light on.
I'll tell you what, if you don't shoot him in the head when you're close, it takes a lot more bullets.
Yep.
That took a lot of body shots. I should have just shot him in the head. Okay, so this one we shine the light on, and I'm shining on it with my head. Do I need to back up?
If you're that close to it, then yeah. I would back up. Yeah, you want to be as far away as possible. That way you don't get hit by it.
All right. Was that a mission objective, or is that just a...
No, that was just regular.
Okay.
He unloaded on my, that's what she said. Ayo! Yeah, imagination. I know that you like these tick, ticky tick, tick, beep. Alright, let's, I don't think we can go right here. No. How do we get out of here? Do we have to go back up the stairs? Yeah, okay.
Yes.
So we gotta jump out the window, it seems.
These things aren't that bad, Farmer. Don't do it.
I'm gonna go out this way. So Abe, did you see how I crouched right there?
Yep.
Alright, let me save. Let me let my dirty dog in right quick.
All right.
Sonny, you're in and out, you're in and out. Whoops. So once we get to a stopping point a little later, we'll do our giveaway. We're going to do a Marbles on Stream giveaway for a Steam VR game key. Alright, be right back. Sign.
I'm trying to freaking jump. That did not jump. Why didn't that jump? There we go.
Whoops. Yeah, you get that babushka down there. I shot that one that was wandering around, but there's a shack over there, Abe, that might have some people in it, so just
Okay.
just a heads up.
See a house over there, but looking.
So yeah, Digi, what were you talking about with the voice lines from the people? Because it already has, can Max come out to play? Oh no. Alright, good, that didn't hurt me. Ooh, a little red box and a teacup. My, what a lovely tea party. OMG STD, what a name, what a name. McDreamy Nuggets. Speaking of McDreamy Nuggets, this is what we had for dinner tonight.
Have we been to this house that's next to us? Oh, there's the shack.
Yeah, that's the place I was talking about, might have some peeps in.
Nope, we're good.
The ash bodies, not the mimics. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. These, hold on. Some of them already have them. I don't hear them right now. Yeah, you hear it? Oh, they stopped. Alright, I'm coming, Abe.
I guess the mod can make all of them have the talks. But not all of them say.
Was there anybody in here, Abe?
Nothing in the shack. I've already got there's just a couple
Oh.
bullets.
Damn. There's some ash. So yeah, I came over here earlier. Uh-oh.
Is everybody dead in there?
I believe so. Did I drop my light? No, there it is. Oh, I thought I already had... I thought I had a heal on my chest. I guess I didn't. Dang. Alright. So, that house is a safe house of ours. But I don't know if there's people around still. Uh-oh.
You see somebody?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck!
Bicycle clear.
Fart attack.
Digi, that gives me so much anxiety now.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
before
we
you
did.
started zapping me, I heard the revive. I don't think I went into this house, Abe.
All right.
I don't remember. Clear!
Is that you?
I'm up top here.
I heard somebody cock something.
Yeah, that was...
You've been in here because there's nothing in that little blue box.
There's... I've not been up here.
Oh, okay. Well, the bottom floor's got.
Yeah, because here's a lock. Oh! Here's a lock and here's a heal. Here's some more ash. Oh, so they just have the whispering now. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Deploying flashbang.
Saint on Skates is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Saint on Skates. Welcome in, where we do VR and only VR 4 or 5 nights a week. Oh yeah, Abe, there's a bunch of goodies. Awesome. And we do all things, and I mean all things VR related. I've got the OWO vest on right meow. Got the bHaptics. Yeah, there might be some things we don't do in VR. Touche, touche. Touche.
Especially after that game commercial I saw.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of here, Abe. Jump over here.
Don't. Just fair warning: if you turn your restrictions off on Steam, don't look up newly released games. At least not while you're around anybody.
Yeah. There's a reason those games are restricted.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go this way. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're doing a giveaway right now during this month of the stream. You can type !enter giveaway, or if you want information on the giveaway, you can type !giveaway. Now, I've not been in this house if we can get in.
Alright, cool. Let me get prepared.
And then we'll also be doing a giveaway later this stream, a Marbles on Race, a Marbles on Stream giveaway. I thought we could crawl up there. Alright, how do we...
I don't know. Can we get in this house? Oh wait,
No, I guess not.
Now I found an opening.
Where did you go?
All the way around the house until I found it.
Oh, you're on the other side of the house. Oh, you're in this other house, okay.
Oh, am I in the wrong one?
No, it's all good. We'll still check this one out. There's a wrench. Mark Blaines! Am I using the 50 or a 57 PPD? Mark, I am using... Well, right now, I'm actually using the OG Crystal. So I'm not even using the Super at the moment. This is just the regular Pimax Super. But the 50 PPD is the one that I originally had bought. I'll probably be buying the wide FOV ones as well. And maybe the OLED, I don't know. The Who Squeeze box. And tonight we are shocking the streamer. It is shocking, that's for sure. Should be the Ow Ow vest. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ow Ow!
He has extra ties right on his nipples.
Yeah, I've got the extra Ow Ow on my nips. Saint on Skates, thank you for the warm welcome. Absolutely, dude. You've been eyeing the Gunstock. I want one. This is so bad. Need the aim assist on Ghost Up to Bore. So I'm using the solo version of this, which is only the one arm of it. But it still has the support you need for the steady aim. Oh, I hear somebody, Abe.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah.
got that one.
It's flying up.
There's probably going to be more. But I'll also have the SBS version of this, which has the magnetic connection to it, and also the entire version of it where it's just connected to hands. But I like the freedom of both hands. We got to go to the left over here, Abe. So maybe turn off your flashlight just to be safe.
I want to turn off. There it goes.
Is the difference between 50 and 57 ppd noticeable? Okay, sure. I'm trying to decide between the 57 versus P versus or ultra wide. So, what exactly do you value more? So, as far as clarity goes, man, they are both so up there that I couldn't notice a difference as far as the resolution goes. I could notice a difference on the FOV. Watch out, Abe, don't go over that way. You see that?
Alright, we got... Oh, somebody just shot me from behind.
Something else is up here.
He's right here. Damn. God,
I mean, something's walking over here.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
He's dead. Shit! Where am I getting shot from?
Your path ends here. Firing.
Damn.
Did you get hit?
Yeah, but I'm alright.
But yeah, the resolution, it was not something, or the clarity was not something I could really notice. Now, if I had them side by side, I probably could, but the FOV I could notice. Now, granted, when I used the 57 ppd model, it was a pre-production unit at CES, so they may have changed something a little bit. Since, you know, that was almost 6 months ago now. Now what I'm wondering is how much of an FOV difference we'll be able to notice between the ultra wide. I doubt it's going to be a lot. So Mark, let me put it this way. What are you wanting it for one?
He just wants to make
for
sure he
one-
gets the best one. I bet that's what it is. He didn't want to make a mistake and get one that he wishes he had later.
So they're going to be so close to one another that the average person that buys these headsets is not going to care. For instance, I bought the 50 ppd one, and I am not worried about getting the 57 ppd, and I'm definitely not upset that I didn't get the ultra wide or something, you know? So the overlap of the binocular overlap of the 50 ppd one is so awesome. Yeah, I mean, the percentage on it is more than some headsets' entire FOV. I mean, the degrees on it, I'm sorry, not the percentage. The degrees on it is more than the entire FOV of a ton of headsets.
The ash
So-
makes this super loud ash sound, different than what
Yeah. Alright, nobody in this room. So to answer your question, it just depends on what you want, but it's such a close difference that I'm not going to switch mine out.
Yeah. You get the 50 PD and get it first, and you can always, if you ever wanted a different optical stack like OLED or something like that, they're there too. So I mean, the good thing is you can't make a bad decision because you can always get a second stack.
Yeah.
You're gonna lose probably a tiny bit of stereo overlap on the ultra wide.
The ultra wide, you're losing, I think they said about 12 degrees on the binocular overlap, but it's already so high that, are you going to even notice it? Maybe not. But then again, are you going to even notice the resolution or the extra FOV? If you had them side by side, probably. But like I said, for the average person, I don't think they're going to care or even notice. So let's go. We need to figure out. Alright, so we gotta go this way, alright. I bet there's some stuff down... Maybe not. Do I hear somebody walking?
I hear it. I don't see him. There's an orange glow over here and I want to go get it.
Oh, there he is. That's him.
So somebody...
Shit, there's somebody down below too.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna put some of that. Fuck.
I don't even see him.
He's way to... Oh shit. I got it.
Oh, fuck.
I know, I had to step off the hill.
Where the fuck is he?
Lighting you up.
Fuck you. He's invisible.
Out. Reloading.
Oh, fall back, Abe. Fall back. Because he looks like he's stuck in that rock.
And we can't shoot him.
So, let's wait right here.
Let him come out.
Yeah, because I need to reload for one.
Oh no, I've lost my shotgun. Ain't that some bullshit?
Is it on your back or anything?
Oh, well, nope. Nope. I gotta have me a backup shotgun.
Apparently you can only revive twice. Oh, is that what I limited it to? Okay. Alright, let's see if that guy...
It's still stuck in the air.
New peasants here.
Yeah, he is. Alright. I'm gonna...
We just gotta leave him.
Yeah. Let's go see.
Go in this house.
Did you find your shotgun?
I've never pulled it out. That means it just disappeared.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
on your
haven't
bag. I can see it.
What?
It's on your shoulder.
It's not there.
Yeah, you had an AK-X really wide. FOV didn't grab you. Then OG Crystal. Quest 3 at the moment. Without seeing them, it's hard to know. So, I noticed a massive difference. Well, the OG Crystal and the Quest 3 have within 1 degree difference on my headset.
Engaging.
I don't think we can get it. We got the best armor ever. This gigantic rock.
I did get him. Fuck yeah.
Lucky bastard.
Damn.
I'm gonna go see what they were guarding down there.
Probably nothing. But that might be where our the thing that we need to find is at. So we're looking for a sensor.
Okay.
Which it might be right over here, or a weapon is. Yeah, there's something good over here, I bet.
Gotta be. Oh, how did you get up there?
I jumped across. There's a
Smart.
shotgun, it looks like. FMJ,
Double barrel?
thank you. It's the big long one. I found a Stanag mag. Yeah,
Got
this
me a
big
long
boy.
shotgun. Is it clean or
Well,
does it need to be cleaned?
no, it needs to be cleaned. Alright, let me save. In terms of power to run, will more grunt be required for the wider FOV? You know, your AKX run at normal as the full FOV. Just need as much GPU power that you had better FPS on normal. So Mark, I don't know what the render resolution is going to be of the wider FOV one.
That's cool.
So to answer your question, as far as what the FOV is or the rendered resolution, so we can climb down this ladder, Abe.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute, no.
You can.
Did you
can
climb across?
I jumped across, but we can still.
Yeah, we can probably just drop down right there. But the rendered resolution on the Crystal Super for the 50 ppd is like 6,280 by 6,220. Was there not a sensor down there?
I did not see one.
I did hear something around here, right?
Well, you got the seat thing, and you got the wood that wants to kill you. And here's the pier, boat. I don't see.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Boat. There's nothing on the top of there.
Nope, so we'll go to the next area.
And have we been in this house?
Nope. So it could be a difference, Mark, but it's not going to be a drastic difference one way or the other, because it's already they're already so close to one
What's that
another
supposed
that
to mean? There's a spider on your head.
It means
I'm assuming
there's a spider on your
the wider FOV
motherfucking head,
will
man.
take a little bit more to render. But I can't imagine it being a huge difference.
Have some crackers. Here's a block.
I'm not seeing anything in here. Oh gosh, I had a huge firefight in this one time before they did this update. I had to jump in here and people were coming all around.
Oh gosh.
Alright, so we need to go to that house maybe? So yeah, turn off your lights right now, Abe, since we're in the
Yes, turn
daytime. Okay. Well, look at this house with all the ladders. Oh, that's crazy
Yeah.
looking.
I don't see a window to go in, but what about being on top of the house?
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah, we can't.
Alright, so I think
No, we can't.
it's going to be in this house over here. Yeah, it's going to be over here. I'm bringing out the shotgun. There's a block. And Mark, if you do decide on what headset that you want, Pimax is offering a deal during this live stream where you get 3% off any Pimax order and a $20 gift card, and I will give you a Steam VR game key of your choice from the 50 or 60 Steam VR game keys I have. And if you let me know, because I've got to give you the Steam VR game key, obviously, but if you let me know, I will also give you the Studio Form Creative comfort mods that I have left over. But by no means I'm not trying to talk you into buying one. I'm just saying that if you do buy one and you're ready, now just use the code farmertrue at checkout. I don't see it around here. Is that what we're looking for?
Did you go in the house?
No. Is there a way to get in?
I hear something. Maybe that was just you.
So we're looking for the sensor. Let me bring out this. It doesn't look like we can get in that house.
No, we can't. I've walked all the way around it.
Can we climb on this?
I already tried to climb that.
Where'd my flashlight go?
I jumped up on the box too.
Oh no, Abe, I just threw my flashlight.
Oh no.
There it is. Awesome. No, we can't climb that.
There's nothing up there, at least on this side.
Oh, it's gonna be in this next section over here. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize there's gonna be a whole nother section over there. I thought there was just two. Okay. So there's quite a few people over here. They're coming.
Oh shit.
There was another one. Where'd he go?
I see bullets flying. Oh. Damn. That's why they have
There's he at. There's somebody else somewhere.
Just killed him, I think.
But I thought there was somebody else behind. He looked like he was in that red zone right there. Yeah, I can hear him. Bone saw.
Oh, I'm out. Well, we can sell the box.
Oh, here he is. Got him. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyways, with the Mimic and the Rock, I know you can shoot them if you turn on snap and you turn the handgun in to shoot them. Okay. Uh-oh. Do you see him?
No, I hear him. He just said, fuck, there he is. Yeah, I do. Over at the outhouse looking thing?
Ah, fuck! Ah!
Oh, you just got shocked.
Yeah.
Femur bicycle.
Fart attack.
Oh no. In the blood. Done got zapped. Oh, now y'all are gonna give me a whole new level of anxiety with that one.
Let me hold some of that if you don't mind.
Oh, you need some ammo?
Yep.
Did you? That was a good one. I really appreciate your input. You might just hold off and order until you real. Yeah, man. If you're worried about it, but I don't know if you heard what Abe said. The beauty of it with the Super is if you get one and then you find out that you want another one even more, you can buy that and then try it out. And if it's not what you want, Pimax offers that 14-day no questions asked return period. So I feel like that's what's going to end up happening with these replacement ones, is that people are going to buy them, figure it out if it's the one that they want, and then realize it's not what they want. They'd rather have the one they already had, and then end up returning the new one they buy. That's what I think is going to end up happening. Because I could definitely see myself doing that. I'm not going to keep something I don't like. You saw that and you put in Super in your cart, use the code, but there was no mention of a $20 card, probably because Mark, it's because it's a stream exclusive. It's only exclusive for this live stream. But if you use the code farmertrue, you will 100% get it, but you have to buy it within the next it ends 2 hours from now. That $20 gift card and the Steam VR gift card, or not gift card, but the Steam VR game key is from me. So message me if you buy it, and I will send you. Yep. That's why there was a bunch of people over here.
Yep.
Oh shit, there's somebody right there.
Thank you.
Where was that other one at? Oh, he's way over there. Yeah.
I don't see him.
Oh, here's some sizzles.
Yep.
Alright, he's dead.
That guy's way back over there. He's dead.
Alright, that one's dead. But yeah, so the gift card is not going to be showing on the website. It's just something that Pimax told me, and I will absolutely get that to you.
Engaging.
I'll make sure. Oh shit, behind us! Damn it, I even dropped my shotgun. I'm glad you were here. Whew!
That's why I've got that shotgun. Moments just like that.
Damn, where did I put... There it is.
This makes me miss Expedition 33. This door.
This door. Oh, that door in particular.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what
Yeah.
you're saying. Looking for a tripod sensor, if you remember right. Yep. This door.
This door.
I don't love you no more than the fleshlight throws it away. Aw. Should always be 3 for that mission type. You know what, Digi? I thought the same thing, and I could have swore when I was looking earlier it only showed 3. Alright, Abe, so we need to go that way.
Okay.
And it looks like there's
Hey, that thing is still in my back, isn't it?
an essence. I don't see it.
It looks like it's standing right here. Okay.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
it's
Yeah, I
there,
see
it's
it.
there.
Okay, it just doesn't stand out. Okay, cool. The lack of timestamps in the... So wait, Twitch doesn't have timestamps in chat? I was honestly expecting people to use a timer on their phone or something just to zap me over and over and over. Oh, it's over here somewhere. There it is.
You see it?
It's on top of...
Okay.
Well, that's one of them. Uh-oh.
Now, if you use one of those things, can't you run through it?
No. Or if you can, I didn't know that.
Like if you do it right afterwards?
Here it is. It's underneath here.
How do we climb up? Can we climb on that? Oh.
I'm gonna get this one. This looks like the one we need. No? Damn.
Nope. I just tested the theory. How do you get up there?
Oh no, it was the one we needed.
But now I won't
To
be
get
able
up
to-
there, we're gonna have to climb on probably the back of... Oh no, I can see where we climb up right here.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah! Beautiful. Alright, how much time do we have left? So yeah, we can start making our way back.
Alright.
Mark, no worries, thanks. Yeah, cheers, man. Thanks for stopping in, asking questions. Like I said, I'm more than happy to help out anytime. But we do this VR all the time. And then when we're not hanging out here on the stream, we have our Discord server, so feel free to come hang out. It's just the farmertrue VR Discord. You can find an invite link in the links section on YouTube, or if if you go to the description section on YouTube as well. Alright, Abe, you want to head back?
All right.
Do we want to take... We probably want to take the long way.
Okay.
Or... we can go this way. Let's go this way. Watch out for that blue thing. Uh-oh. So yeah, I don't know. There's gonna be people over to our left over there, Abe. But I don't know how we're gonna get through here because this is different than it used to be.
How did you get up there?
I ran and jumped. You can just go around though.
Yeah.
Attacking the target.
Alright, we got that.
That's right. I don't want to go through that door because I don't know where it goes. Unless... do you know where this door goes? I don't want to chance it.
But can't we always come back out it?
I don't know. Depends on where where it goes. You can turn on timestamps.
Somebody
The
else.
sound effects are really good in this game. Dr. Sprite, they are among the best, I agree.
Yeah, this one is really good. Good shot, Farmer.
Thank you.
I don't see the other one.
I think he's behind the fence.
Yeah, there you go. I can share my view if you need me to. All I see is the...
Yeah, he's behind the fence, so I'm gonna go around and... oh shit, we can't go over there.
Nope.
Alright, let's go back.
But I can't go up. Hold on.
Damn it.
The portal does go across the water. That's all it goes to.
So it takes us to across over there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Engaging the target. Abe, just come back to the way that you came. That we came in.
Yeah, it goes straight across.
Thank you, Digi.
Yep.
What's up, Smooch?
That's pretty much the only one that actually goes in.
Alright, let's keep running, Abe. So I don't think we have any more missions on... yeah, we don't have any missions in the forest right now. So let's just run back.
Alright.
Should make the OWO mod for this game only triggers when you get shocked at the shock box. That would be fucking epic, man.
Oh, that really would be epic. Astienth, where you at?
So from what I understand... oh shit, where is that at? Oh shit, he's right there.
Geopathic's here.
Another one. Another one. Oh, you gotta shoot in the head.
Very nice. Damn, I could have swore that I came this way before. Oh no.
Make it in Kazan.
One eternity later.
Ah, fuck! Ah! Oh my gosh.
The Merbicycle.
The Merbicycle. The Merbicycle. I love the way it says your name, Digi. You figured about 3 seconds, Merp. Uh-oh, there's another guy up here, Abe.
Another guy. Yep. Up top or down below?
I don't know. I'm up top. Oh, there he is. He's across the way.
Bastard.
Oh shit, there's another one somewhere.
Shit.
Engaging.
He's on the other side of the fence.
Damn.
Adios, turd nuggets.
No, I didn't hit him. He was crouched when I was trying to get him. Somebody heading out.
Can't see him.
Bacardi B, you outie? Cheers, man. Alright, I see him now. He crouches every time.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, I couldn't see him. He's about to get shot.
Alright, I said we just head back.
I already got a couple of blocks from right here. Sure you don't want to search right down here real quick?
Yeah, we can.
I'm a loot goblin.
There we go. Got
Here
his
we
ass.
go!
I'm glad you're a loot goblin because this is a game where being a loot goblin pays off.
Yeah. I love
Alright, gonna head to bed. Later's all. Bacardi B, take care, man. I'm gonna do the marbles on stream giveaway right when we get back to the base. Just to give people a heads up. Not to keep you by any means, Bacardi, because get yourself some bed. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Oh shit! This fucker's right here. Oh man, that scared me. Cause they have those red glowing eyes.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Awesome. Alright, nobody else is up here.
Alright.
There's some ammo. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to get some upgrades after this, man.
I'm in. Here's a lock. More ammo. Sell all that ammo. Another block. Buckshot. I love these big backpacks. Love them.
Yeah, they make a huge difference. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, we can get that out. I got a pretty full backpack.
Where you at? Right there.
Let me eat something real fast. That way I'll...
Yeah, you're fine. I'll have a snack too then. So, are we gonna...
They should make one in the other three.
Are you coming over here? Or do you want me to come down there and us
No,
cut
I'm coming
across?
over there.
Okay.
What's the easiest?
I have no idea. We'll probably come across people no matter what. So just come my way, I know.
Okay. Coming across the tree.
There's a guy over there to the right.
He's time to work. He's down. Another one! Shit!
Dead! Right on his face.
Could get my gun out of my holster.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's go to the left. I like what they did down there this time. They added like the water.
Yeah.
I really like that. Engaging. Oh shit. I'm gonna look up here real quick. Nothing. Some ash. Alright, let's reload that.
Yeah, I need to do so.
Reload that. Well, one bullet left in 918 mag or 919 mag.
Yeah, I've used a lot of bullets and a lot of heals.
They should make it to where you can unlock an upgrade to attach a small backpack to a large backpack. Oh my gosh. Well, the thing is, even with the large backpack, you get weighed down before you can fill it up. But yeah, that would be really cool either way. Nothing in there. Definitely some ash. Big old ashy boy.
Smoke it.
Hey yo! Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
Oh, go if you got him. Oh, wait. Hold on. Recording all the smokes over here. Thank you.
Yeah, look at all these lighters I picked up in that area.
There we go. I mean, we're dying from chemicals anyway. Might as well
Yep.
go for lung cancer.
It's that good. Engaging. Some ash right there. Well, there we go.
Here we go!
Oh yeah. Alright, watch out for that. It's also based on the gear you attach, not what's in the bag. Yeah, I like the weight system that they go about in this game. But yeah, look at that. I'm still in the green, which is crazy. All right, throw this ciggy out. Alright, I'm gonna save right before we teleport. So let me save right here. And then... here we go!
Here we go.
Here we go! Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Now I got some missions. Alright, so which one is this? The sensor. Complete. Alright, throw in that sensor. There we go. Here we go!
We got it though.
How many credits did that give us? 10 of them. Nice. 20 more until we level up, it looks like.
Well, let's keep dropping some
So
in.
we need artifact 23 and 11, but we need to go to the forest, it says. We can turn in... Alright, so we need a toy cube and a spoon. So we got a toy cube right here.
What's the... is this the toy cube? The brown one?
The blue one.
Okay, yeah, I don't have a blue one.
So I've got that, so let me... hit complete. Spoon. Blue cube and laundry soap. Complete. Yeah, let's level on up.
Let's do it.
10 more. 10 more, let's go. We got this right here.
Another one.
The forest. Oh yeah, we got this one. 336. That's it right there. This might be it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Yes! Top priority mission is now available. So let's go to pending, and then it should be at the top. Let's see. Alright. Deliver a UNPSC container with samples left in the distortion job at the Pochorsk outskirts. Wait a minute. Is that the new map?
Looks like it.
I think it's the new map. Oh, look at that. Find an entry point to the new major location inside the radius. Distortion-proof headgear, full recovery. And a security level. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. So we security level 3 now. Let me get.
No, we need to complete this one first. But let's put goodies over here.
Yeah, let me get. Let me add this lock.
And which one is this? 47. I can put that right
Round
there.
locks.
Alright, I'm going to sell that one then. Put the wrench right there. So, Abe, anytime we have 4 or more, let's sell them.
Oh, well then hold up. Well, here's another red one because that's, I guess.
Yeah, we could use that.
Let me get these back.
And then a fort.
And then I've got some more of these. Okay.
And then we can go sell all this. Which ones are these? 59. Which one is this? 35. There we go. Beautiful.
Alright.
Oh, this is exciting. Alright, let's go sell all this shit. Damn, I bet we're going to get a shit ton of stuff. Do you need a lighter by chance?
I've got one.
Okay.
Slugs.
Yeah. Damn. And then we also have that empty. Yeah, buddy.
And then I've got this empty. Hold on. I don't care about that. Hold on. I need to get this box. Ooh, what is this? Does that go to my gun?
I have no idea.
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna take these magazines or the shells you dropped.
Okay.
Except that one.
I'll throw these in there.
Is your big ammo empty right there?
Yeah, it's empty.
Yeah, throw that big one in there then.
I thought I did throw it in there. Just check on there. All right.
Alright, and then I'm gonna sell. That's right. Wow, we got 25 grand. Yeah, we'll be able to load up then. Let me get one of those sardines.
Yep. I don't know which ones. I think one of them's empty, and I should have sold it. Shit. Oops. Yep, that one's empty. Hold on.
Is that not empty? Yeah, that one's empty.
Oh, well then, you're out of luck. Last one has.
It's all good. I'm gonna go in here and buy.
It's not like we're broke, farmer.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 of them since I'm out.
I'm gonna buy one more.
All right, buy. And then I need to come over here, buy us another thing of this ammo.
I'm gonna go ahead and get
Here we have a bunch of syringes.
Oh, we do? That's right. I'm gonna put that one back. Alright.
Yeah, if you need an extra one, here, you can have this one.
Yep, let me get that on my chest. May need to clean the gun.
And then, yeah, let me go clean the gun. Oh, Abe, have you been over here? Where'd you go?
Let me see. Where are you at?
Have you been into this section?
I think Digi took me in here once. There we go.
So yeah, so we've got this whole area, which is where I usually keep all my stuff. I'm gonna go shower so we can go through right here. And then get treatment. Scrubby dub dub dub. Perfect health. Excellent.
And
Here, if you want to clean your gun on that side, I need to go buy another.
do you think we need to clean one of these AKs?
I need to clean one of mine. I need to clean my pistol and my shotgun. So let me buy 2 toothbrushes because we both.
And maybe we could try one on one side and one on the other.
Yeah. I'm actually going to buy 3 of them.
Save your game before Abe starts cleaning it. Just in case the game crashes like it did before.
It even crashed on me and Digi when we played.
Yeah. Alright, Abe, I'm going to put a toothbrush in here for you. And then I'm going to go on this side, but let me save real quick before.
Yeah. Let's find out what happens.
Alright, putting my Beretta. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have the spray, but
Sprays.
I should be able to clean this. Oh, I need oil too, okay. So yeah, let me know when you're done so I can come get some oil.
Almost done. Let me just bring you some oil. I'm coming to bring you some oil.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna rise up, gonna kick a little ass, gonna kick some ass in
Kick
the
some ass
USA,
in the
gonna climb a
USA.
mountain, gonna soar a flag, gonna fly on an eagle.
Don't really need
Rock,
much.
flag, and eagle. What's up? What you smoking?
They stole.
Hodor.
Rock, flag,
Yeah, look at
and
that.
eagle.
Good to go. Good to go. Let's get a little scrubby dub. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, perfect health. Smack it down. Hit it with a little
You
save.
can actually do field repairs too if you have the
To the
spray
sea.
toothbrush with you when you go out. You can actually hold the gun in your hand and clean it.
Did you hear that, Abe?
Oh, you can hold the gun in your hand and clean it? Dude, I got a fully functioning AK-47 now.
Get you some.
You want me to clean this other one?
Hold on. No, because I only want... Are you cleaning the smaller one? No, because I'll take this SKS then.
Alright.
So let me finish cleaning this. And then, if you want to go start putting attachments on in there, Abe.
Alright.
I would rather have this long shooter. What you smoking? I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. We are just enjoying some Into the Radius 2 at the moment. And we had a fun and unique way to start the stream tonight. We did a little Q&A session, going over Pimax headsets. And we had a lot of fun doing that. And now we're doing some Into the Radius 2. And we just unlocked the new map, so hopefully we'll go over there and do that and check out the new map, because I've not even been to the new map yet. I've been really excited about it. How are you doing? What you smoking? Alright, what is that thing? AKM muzzle. SKS. With a dovetail mount. Ah! Rifle scope. Only for SKS. Let's try.
Oh, that's all security level 3. That's why it's not letting me put anything on here.
So, I mean, we're about to get the next security level. I say, I'm just going to wait for now. I want to see what the new zone is like before I start buying stuff, because we get to unlock the next section. So I'm going to go put this gun back. Or we get to unlock the next security level once we complete this mission.
Okay.
Now if we get in there and it just... What the hell was
Totally
that
whoops our
sound?
ass.
Yeah, if we get in and it destroys us, then I will end up... Ribs for her pleasure. Ribs. I had ribs for lunch. Doing this randomly after 10 minutes. Yep.
Well, I want to at least see it before I've got to go. We got about 15 minutes to...
Yeah, so let's go ahead and head on. Now it said, do we need to take something?
I need to reload.
Find an entry point to the new major location inside. So I'm assuming we can go to one of those entry points that we had gone to before. Oh no, never mind. We got to go way over there on the forest. Okay, I see where we go. You said you needed a reload?
Yeah, I got no ammo on my gun. Well, I got ammo, but I need to...
You need this kind of ammo?
Yeah.
You doing fine? Just fine. Well, good. Good to hear, man. I wonder if you can refill this. Once you refill that, I'm going to refill this little box for you, Abe, and let you have this.
Okay.
Getting OWO'd. Get OWO'd. Oh, my stomach is invisible? I see. Because the OWO vest is... It's like this weird green color or yellow color, which has the chroma filter with my green screen.
That's what
you
it
go,
looks
Abe.
like all the time. He had this special surgery.
I've got an invisible belly.
Alright.
Alright. Let me save one more time and let's head out. So since we cleared out that area on the forest, we should be able to just run that way. But we've got 23 hours to get to that area. Oh, which we can do that. Because it just took us 3 hours to run over here. Have I come across any bugs in the game yet? So Smoochie, there were a ton of bugs when it first came out. Now, yeah, there are a few, but not too many. You ready, Abe?
Yeah, I'm trying to like. There we go.
So one bug right now is if you're playing co-op and us both are in our armory or our storage room, if one of us starts cleaning the weapon, then it makes my game crash. There was another one we just had earlier in the stream where...
And sometimes, like, if you put something in his backpack or I put something in mine, it'll still show out somewhere else, but it's actually in your backpack. It's very small bugs that don't really matter.
I've not seen that one. So when you said it was still out, I couldn't see that.
So, well, that happened. I've been seeing that stuff since I've been playing this game.
Interesting.
Digi says check the
And
map.
then... Say what?
Digi says check the map. It'll tell us where to go.
Yeah, I know where to go. It showed us way over here.
Oh, okay.
Unless that's not the right spot. And then the other issue that we had...
The thing is,
say what?
I don't know where the portal to get back across that bridge is.
Ah, touche.
We'll be alright.
My guy needs to exercise. Well, that's all I know. He can only jog for a short distance.
So, the key is to stop running when you start getting out of breath, Abe, and then let that blue bar start climbing back up.
Yep, that's common.
But yeah, earlier, Smoochie, there was an enemy that was shooting at us, but we couldn't see him, and it was because he was inside one of the rocks. And we were kind of SOL there for a little bit.
Oh, shit.
So, we might need to have a little fight right up here, Abe.
I don't mind dancing. Oh, I remember it. I went this way with Digi by accident when he was somewhere else, and I was in one hell of a fight. I'm like ducking behind.
Great horny toads. T.O. Busters, what's up, T.O. Busters? Where are you? Yeah, he's over there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We are doing some Into the Radius 2 at the moment.
Fuck. Yep.
Oh, he's up here. Oh shit, there's another guy.
Man, you got good eyes. There's more, I assure you.
It's that Pimax crystal clarity.
Yeah, I don't doubt
No,
it.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
It's alright, I'm gonna have one soon.
So we've already shot a few over here because when we were trying to pass that bridge over there, Abe, this is where they were shooting at us from. Tio, you were doing some Elden Ring Night Rain. Nice.
Hey, what do you
Well,
think
cheers,
about
man.
that? I'd like to hear their thoughts.
Thank you for the raid. And Abe wants to know what your opinion is on that game. Because Abe plays some flat
I
screen.
know. Farmer has trouble, like, you know, some of the grips that I do dabble in a little bit of the boring flat screen, but
Oh, Abe, I didn't know you were in here and you almost got blasted.
eat it.
Yeah, let's not stay too long. Oh, fuck! Oh, yes. Damn, he scared me. Oh, look at him floating away. Go on now. Get to floating. He said we all float here. Alright, let's go ahead.
They have like little orange eyes now.
Yeah. Oh, there's one.
There was one.
Yeah, you little punky Brewster. But yeah, once we get to... I said we were going to do it when we got back to the base, but since Abe's about to get off, we'll do the Marbles on Stream giveaway once Abe jumps off. He gets off at 1, so in 10 minutes. So let's head to where we need to go, Abe.
All right. Oh, there we go.
Hold on, don't look over there. There's people over there, so...
Gotcha.
Oh, it looks like we can go right over here. Uh-oh. Did I just hear somebody? No? Okay. Grab that teacup.
That's the place where we were before.
So this is where we need to go, where this guy is.
Gotcha.
He's gonna wave. He's gonna say, "Hey, friend."
What up?
Yes, let's go. New zone. Fuck yeah.
So this is the new map. Now, you've never seen this one before, right?
No, I've not seen anything about it. So anybody that's new to the channel or don't know, I try to avoid everything about any spoilers or any games that I really like. And I have been looking forward to this for a long time. Teal Busters, you think it's so good? Very nice. Well, Abe, he's gonna have to check it out. Smoochie, you finally finished Metro. Nice. Oh, the game's super hard with 3 people. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay.
Metro. Oh, it is super. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. They're talking about Night Rain.
Alright, I see people way out there, Abe, so watch out. Listen to this. Listen to this sound.
The sound. I mean, it makes you feel like you're here. Well done. To the right.
Where?
Attacking the target. See, little glowing something.
Somebody was off in the distance too.
Yep. He's behind something. I don't think we can get to him. Yeah, you
There he
can.
is. Oh, what is that in the distance? Oh, it's like a fucking disco over there. What is that?
Where?
Look at that.
Hold on.
Way in the sky. It's in the sky beyond the trees. There's like red lines coming down. Oh, what the fuck?
I think I can't see it on my headset.
Way out there?
Fuck. Where is it?
You don't see it through the trees, that red in the sky with the lasers coming down.
No, I do not. I need a damn Pimax.
I mean, I would think OLED would be the way to see it. I don't see it now. Oh, man, I can't wait for this map. Already it's blowing my mind. And the thing is, this map is gigantic. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Olen, what's up, dude? I was hoping that clam slam was you. Go on now. Only bad thing is it's 0 crossplay. Ooh.
Which game 0 crossplay? Night Rain?
The game that you were asking about.
Yeah. That probably makes it a little bit harder to find.
So
players.
we needed to go to the right over here, Abe.
Okay, I'm just grabbing stuff off of here.
Can we get a shout out for OlenVR? I think I see that red thing way over there now. Ah! Yeah, I see it. So that thing fucking travels this entire map, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
I wonder if that's a visual artifact. I'm really disappointed I can't see it.
The sounds are impressive.
But I am going to look under here real fast because... Alright. Look where I need to look.
It sounds like we're in a jungle or something.
Yeah, like that's...
Alright, Abe. Yeah, definitely hear some woodpecker. Alright, I see a couple guys over here to the right.
Hold on, I'm going to get that one.
So turn off your flashlight. There he is. Oh shit, it fell on the ground. Alright.
I hear something.
Oh shit, there's something right over here, Abe.
There he is. What the?
To the left. Whoa! Oh, I cannot wait to keep playing this map. Damn, and we're not even in. Uh-oh, here he comes.
Right here? Sounds like mosquitoes. I see him. I got this guy.
Fuck yeah.
Can we go through water?
It depends if it's red or not.
Not red. Oh shit.
Damn, they are just...
Somebody screwed up. Thought it was behind something.
Are you not? I'm reloading and then I'm gonna help. Oh, it looks like you got one of them.
Got both. But I got hurt.
Nicely done. Nice. So yeah, for those that are wondering, we are doing some Into the Radius 2 right now, some co-op. We did a little Q&A session to start the stream. So if you're interested in any Pimax VR headsets, you want to go back and rewatch that.
Holy shit.
And then also, what is that over there? Are you over there, Abe?
Yeah.
And if you are planning on buying a Pimax VR headset, right now might be the time because Pimax is offering a special 3% off and a $20 gift card if you use the code farmertrue at checkout, and that's good for another hour. And I will give you a Steam VR game key of your choice from the 60 or so games I have, and I'll give you a Studio Form Creative Comfort mods that I have as well. Yeah, I can see it through the trees way over there. Awesome. So, it says that we're looking for some prototype, Abe? Distortion-proof prototype. Oh, so we need to go to each of these sections, okay.
With all these people over here, there ought to be something good.
Yeah, look at that in the sky. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. Did you find the goodie over here, Abe?
I see the little arm.
Oh shit, there are mosquitoes. Do you see it in the sky now, Abe? Those red lasers coming down?
I really don't. I guess it's that's another little bug. Co-op can't see it. Oh shit. Well, Farmer, I have got to bail, my friend.
I definitely get that. So, what I'll do is I'll hop over and play the Midnight Walk as much as I don't want to. But, Abe, thanks again for wanting to play this game, because this is probably my favorite game at the moment.
It's definitely the best VR game that's out right now.
It is so fun, and I cannot wait to keep playing this.
Yeah.
This
I hope they
is
keep
super
adding
cool.
on to it. New maps, new missions. Because
Oh, this game is not even halfway done, I don't think.
yeah, that's
So from my understanding, they have so many more maps and so many more updates to do before they actually have it finalized. Well, take care, Abe.
Yes.
I'm gonna hop out and switch over to the Midnight Walk. Again, if anybody's not played Into the Radius 2, you need to. Everybody say goodnight to Abe. Good night, Abe.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, there we go. Also tonight, we are doing a giveaway, which we'll do right now. Let me just switch the name of the stream over. But yeah, we're about to do a Marbles on Stream giveaway. Unfortunately, I believe you have to do it on Twitch side of things. And yes, I am using the OlenVR Asset Gunstock, the solo edition of it. It's the one I've been using the past week, and I'm really enjoying it. Alright, the Midnight Walk. And for those that don't know the Midnight Walk, or haven't played it, or haven't checked it out, it is a possible game of the year. It is just so gorgeous, so well done. And I also have the OWO vest on tonight, so if you want to zap me, you can. You can do, you can zap me every 10 minutes if you're a subscriber by typing !OWO in Twitch chat. And then if you subscribe to the channel or you gift any subs, I get a little shock therapy action. Or if you do any cheers between 50 and 150 biddies, then I get really zapped as well. Alright, but let's do this giveaway. So let me load up Marbles on Stream. I feel like Marbles on Stream has an update every day. Oh, we're gonna have to get through the ad. Okay. The OS seems to look like this. You couldn't live with myself if I shocked you. I'd lose sleep. Nah. It's not enough to where I piss my pants or anything. And thankfully it stops. I couldn't imagine if this vest like malfunctioned and it just continuously shocked me. I would not know what to think. Like if it turned it all the way up too. Oh man. Now that gives me anxiety. Alright, so let's close that out. Continue. Let's do race. Alright, so let me wait. I think we're in the middle of a commercial maybe. Let me see. There it be, yar. Do 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 do. Are we in a commercial right now? I can't tell. Yep, okay. There we go. A VR mod would be really cool. I kind of wish that this would be something VR related. Alright, let me go ahead and pick the map. That way we're good to go once the commercial does end. Do 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 do. I don't think we have done Castle Siege in a while. Coils of Power? That sounds dangerous. Cosmic Chaos, Death Alley? That definitely sounds like a dangerous one. We'll do Castle Siege. The giveaway is for a Steam VR game key of the winner's choosing. So let's see, let me... make sure the commercial's done. Alright, are we back from the ads? So, anybody can enter. If you don't want the game key, just let me know and we can give it to the next person in line. So, when I say to enter, you'll want to type exclamation point. Hold on. I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. So you can play, just type exclamation point play in Twitch chat. You have 60 seconds to type exclamation point play in Twitch chat. Moderators cannot win. If you don't want the game key, let me know. But whoever wins, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. If you don't have Discord, let me know right now. Again, you have 2 minutes to DM me. So let me know right now if you don't have Discord. But yeah, type exclamation point play. If you don't want the Steam VR game key from the 50 or so games that we have to pick from, you can give it to the next person in line. So say for instance, if I win this, then it'll go to the person in second place. If they don't want it, or if they're a moderator, it'll go to the third place, and so on and so forth. But good luck to everybody. Thank you all for stopping in. You all rock, rock, rock. All right, here we go. Just in time, what you smoking? All right, so we got Silverfire, looks like, is in first place. But this is one where people are going to lose and get dropped off the map. Hopefully, people don't die too soon. So I can't tell if people are dying. Oh my goodness, it's the mayhem. So people are getting stuck. Silverfire has gotten knocked off. Let's see if we can find who's in first. Wow, Digi's way ahead. My goodness. Oh, I thought he was about to get fallen off. So this one has a bunch of barrels that explode. So you can get knocked off. And you can also start going the opposite way, just like he just did. So let's see, is he still in first? He is for now, but he just got passed. Who just passed him? Imagination to Form is in first. Again, whoever wins, you have 2 minutes to DM me on Discord. Wow, it looks to be anybody's game still. Silverfire is not in the running any longer, unfortunately. So we've got Imagination and Digi right next to one another. I also see OlenVR and What You Smoking right there with them. But like I said, it is still anybody's game. These barrels explode, shoot you the wrong way or the right way. Hoo-hoo! Oh, it looks like somebody's about to take the lead. Murphy did. Old Digi just took the lead. Oh, wait, was that What You Smoking? What You Smoking just took the lead. But again, it is anybody's game. I can't even tell through this madness. If somebody sneaks by. So it looks like it throws barrels right in the mix. So Techno has now taken the lead. My goodness. So we're going on 2 minutes. But Imagination's in the lead. Oh, somebody is right there. Looks like Olen and Imagination are kissing right now. That felt special. Damn, this could be going on for quite some time. Somebody won in 47 seconds. That's wild. So What You Smoking took a commanding lead. Oh, What You Smoking has gotten knocked off. Oh, no. What You Smoking is smoking no more because he is done. It looks like Digi just took the lead. OlenVR just took the lead. Is anybody going to finish? I should have not picked this crazy-ass map. Looks like myself is in the lead. So, I'm curious, are you all able to, like, stop this? Are you all shooting these barrels? Oh my goodness. So we got Merp in the lead. Oh, nope. We got Digi, Merp, Shank, Olen, Imagination, myself, and Techno just hoping to go one way or the other. So it looks like Shank just took a lead, but just went the complete opposite direction. Shank is still in the lead. Oh no, Shank got bounced right off though. So if it ends up being last man standing, then that's what we'll do. Oh no. Oh, is Imagination on his way to a victory? If he can get through all these barrels, my goodness. Looks like Techno is in the lead. Where's everybody else at? Let's go see. So there's one. Oh, Techno got knocked off. No. There's somebody way back there. All right. So myself is in the lead. And I don't know if anybody is going to make it through this. My goodness. So, of course, I cannot take the winning, so it'll go to the second place person. So it's between myself, Olen, Imagination, and Digi, aka Merp. I am just chilling. Somebody is right behind me. Oh no. Looks like Olen just took the lead for a second. This is wild. I know we are not going to pick this one in the future, that's for sure. Digi is currently in the lead. Can he make it through? He does not. So what do y'all think is going to happen? Is somebody going to make it through, or are we going to get to the last man standing for the win? Oh, I thought he was going to sneak by. Go, Olen, go! Go, anybody, go! Looks like Digi took the lead for a split second. How is anybody supposed to win this? This is mayhem. Last man standing, yeah. So if nobody wins, it is last man standing. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, if there was way more people on this map, but go imagination, go. Yeah, look at all those barrels. There is no way. And then he gets sent to the back. So, oh, it looks like there's a timer up there. So it looks like this is on a timer. So we might get a forced... Oh no! Digi and Olen gets knocked off. So by default, it looks like the winner is... Imagination to form. Imagination, congratulations, GG's, dude. So Imagination, if you want a Steam VR game key from the list, go ahead and DM me on Discord. You don't need the key though? Okay, well then we can just go down in line. It's not me. OlenVR, do you want a Steam VR game key? Yeah, you can absolutely allow bots, but what if a bot wins? This map is unfun. I found it entertaining. So, Imagination to form, if you don't want it, it'll go to OlenVR. If Olen doesn't want it, it'll go to Digi. If Digi doesn't want it, it'll go to Techno. And if Techno doesn't want it, it'll go to Shank. And if Shank doesn't want it, it'll go to What You Smoking. So, you have 2 minutes to DM me. So, Imagination, did you not want it? Because your 2 minutes is about to wrap up. And then, Olen, you don't want it. Or did you want it? Olen, you now have 2 minutes to DM me. Get off me. Hecklack, you missed a very uneventful Marbles on Stream where none of us finished. Everyone fell off the map eventually, yep. Oh, so Olen, yeah, if you don't want it to give away, I don't care if you give it away on your stream. If you held a giveaway, but it looks like it's over. Digi, you are the 4th. So DigiGlitch, aka Merp. Hecklack, man, you would have just gone straight on through. Just right down the middle, past all the barrels. So DigiGlitch, you are now the technical winner. 2 minutes to DM me on Discord, Digi. 2 minutes, 2 minutos. And if you don't want it, let me know, and I'll give it to Techno. Or, if you don't DM me within 2 minutes on Discord, it'll go to Techno by default. But yeah, go ahead and let me know. That way we can start playing, doing some gaming. Digi is the winner! Nice. Alright, GG's, Dig. GG's to everybody. We will never pick that map again. Alright, let's get back into it. So, we are going to pop over and do the midnight walk for the last little bit of the stream. Again, the midnight walk is such a beautiful game from top to bottom. It is, in fact, a possible game of the year for VR. So, if you've not checked it out, definitely give it a check out. Let me... Damn it. Congratulations, Digi. That was pure mayhem. The amount... No, I'm not going to use quad views on this. The amount of rockets and barrels and nonsense that came through right there. My goodness. Fast travel games. You missed the It Takes Two streams. Those were fun to watch. Those were fun to play, dude. So if you've not played this game, it has done an amazing job so far as being immersive. The audio, the gameplay, the characters, the story. Congrats, Techno. Yeah, no rush on that, Digi. But Digi, let me know your top 2 games. So let me know number 1 and then number 2. It's kind of hard to find what games with the cross-outs, but, so, Digi, if you want to suggest on the Stream Ideas channel to put the ones that are crossed out maybe at the bottom of the list, I can group them all together if it's difficult. You hadn't seen Abe in a while. You just missed him, Hecklack. And how the Hecklack you doing? A way out in UE. So yes, this is my potbelly friend, not to be confused with the starbelly sneeches. For they have the best on the beaches, because they have stars on ours. This game just looks so damn good. Very trippy. Can I close my eyes? What do we have right here? Oh yeah, this is one of the hiding points. So I'm gonna have to be hiding from these enemies, I bet. Alright, let's go up here, I guess. Uh-oh. My visualizer's in the way. Oh yes, thank you for that. Thank you. So I need to pop over here. Do full screen. And then choose always on top. Just like Abe's mom likes. And it should be good now. Speaking of the visualizer, I've got the OWO vest on. If anybody wants to give me a jolt of fun, you can do it by subscribing to the channel. Any sub does it, any gifted sub does it, any resub does it, or you can type !OWO in the Twitch chat. That's available for subscribers every 10 minutes, like that. Oh yeah. And then you can also do any cheer biddies from 50 to 150. It really gets me good. Uh-oh.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave. Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Damn. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I guess we're coming down here. Remember, you can close your eyes to listen to hidden things. So I see a hidden thing over there. Oh, it's that guy. You, sir. That did it, right? What did that unlock, though? Look at this cave system. Oh, it unlocked that. Okay. I really hope we get on a minecart. Something that would just strike my fancy so much in VR would be riding mineshaft carts. Alright, Potboy, where are you going? Oh, Potboy, you like this thing, don't ya? Oh no, are you gonna shock me? No, no, no. Yeah, get your dance on, boy. Get you, Potbelly. Potbelly. Come have you some coal, boy. You've worked for it. You deserve it. Come on now. Potbelly. No? I guess you can only eat so much. Damn. Alright. Alright, we can't go that way, so let's go forward! Uh-oh. The fuck was that? Think we should go back? Meow. Go on. Look at those hand eyes down there. Those hand-eye coordinations. Alright, let's go, friend. Uh-oh. Where are you gonna go now? What? What about that one? Are you going to come out at that one? Yep. Alright, let's go up here then. The tea kettle! Yeah, girl. Alright, which one are you going to go through? Let's see what that does. Yeah! Alright, let's light that baby. Light him on fire. Oh. Yes. Yes, so... Uh-oh. So, Digi, it's a 10-minute cooldown for all subscribers. So it's not on a per-person basis. Because I didn't want to just keep getting zapped over and over and over. Or if you want to, I wanted for people to at least have to use biddies if they really wanted to do it that bad. But yeah, I didn't I didn't want it to be just absolute misery at any given point. Alright, so what do we do right here? Oh shit. I think I just died it. Oh. You scared me. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness.
Fair'll just do this once more tonight. Fair'll just do this once more tonight.
Deal. Oh, what the fuck was that thing? Listen to the shell phone.
The story goes of a nameless maker who pulled creative spark from the dark itself.
So one thing I like about these shell phones,
with his dark source, he managed to create swaths
is
of
the
land
spatial audio.
in no time. The dark itself waited for a gift of fire, but the maker just kept on taking. Too busy building his crooked fences and watchtowers, kept his fire locked away in his chest. One day, he decided to create the first people to inhabit and appreciate his creation. It was then that the dark corrupted the maker's clay, guided his greedy hands into creating not people, but the first of the fire-eating crawlers. And they crawled into this world absolutely starving.
Oh shit, that actually is terrifying. So is something gonna try to eat me? I don't know if y'all saw it in the distance, that thing flying around. Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, it's the moonbird. Save you for laters. What in the world? You're pocketing some biddies for next time. So yeah, the OWO vest is not something I'm gonna wear every time because it is such a pain to get on and get off. I really wish it was more user-friendly. And not too many games have support, so... Yes, follow me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, I waited too long, didn't I? Oh, no, no, no. What is this? Potbelly. What do I do? Oh, I fell off the side. No. I'm too spooked. I am too spooked right now. Go, 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 go. Man, I guess I gotta get closer to it, unless that's not the way to go. Oh, what in the fuck? What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck, Potbelly.
The dark's eyes were much too big and watchful for the cat's liking. She went on to find warmth somewhere else.
Meow, 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 meow. Kitty? Oh, I gotta keep close to old Potbelly, because it is much too cold. Look at the hands up there. Yes, yes, yes. fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Potbelly, where are we gonna go? Oh man.
Then the cat saw it. Rooftops piercing the sky. Approaching the town, she was greeted by a crow.
Meow meow.
Come, kitty, kitty. You must be tired. Sit in my lap. Share your soft fur, and I shall warm you for a spell.
Oh, kitty. Meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Uh-oh. What in the hell? What the hell? Look at the stars out this evening. Shell phone.
Hello, Mother. The well said to give it a match, so you and I could talk again. I hope this works, because that was my last one, and well, it's cold now. But it doesn't matter. We can finally talk after everything. So, how are you? Do they have fire where you are?
Oh no.
Kind, I hope. Is Father there too? I think you should talk to him again. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I know he loves you still.
Oh my gosh, this is
still
depressing.
I can't feel my hands. I can't feel anything.
Oh my gosh. This game is going to be a tearjerker. It's already been just emotional. Oh yeah, you gotta actually let go of the keys when you get to where you need it to be. Open Sesame! There we go. Before we go in, come here, pot boy. Let's go look around. Oh, you just made my light match. What do we have? What do we have? Is that a frog? Okay, okay. What about over here? No, nothing there. Okay, you need to sleep. Digi, man, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Thank you for the OWO fun as well, dude. Take care of yourself. Rest easy. Come back tomorrow. We're going to do some more VR as always. But good night, Digi. Cheers, brah. Do we have to throw maybe 2? Perfect. Just as I planned. But yeah, the match lighting aspect in this game is one of the coolest things in all of VR. Oh, damn. Potbelly. Come on. Striking a match. Oh, you gotta stay right there, and then I have to use my rocket launcher. Oh, yeah! Oh, what? What about that one over there? Alright, come on, Potbelly. Brain is at 25% and falling. Falling. Yes, he is falling. Look at this doohickey. Majiggy. The Modinis. What do we have right here? Alright, you stay there, Potbelly. Oh, dang. I missed. Come here, matches. Yeah. All right, well. Potbelly, was that it? Mustn't. It shalln't. Taco Bell on Monday. Oh, man, that sounds so good. I've been really wanting some good barbacoa tacos. That's something I wish Taco Bell did around here. But yeah, crunchy taco does sound splendid. Time is it? 1:52. Again, we have 8 minutes left on the Pimax deal. Since I did the live Q&A session, Pimax has agreed to do a Q&A exclusive for this live stream, and it ends in 8 minutes. So if you're getting a Pimax headset, if you use code farmertrue at checkout, you get 3% off your purchase. You get a $20 gift card. And let me know if you do purchase it, because I will send you a Steam VR game key from the list of 50 or so games I have. And I will send you the Studio Form Creative extra accessories that I have. I bought a bunch a while ago and I don't need all of them. So I'd rather you get them. But yeah, you got 7 minutes left now. And again, don't rush into the purchase. This is something that if you've been planning on buying for a while.
Whoever did this? Oh, the flame warms the righteous, but the wicked who love destruction, the flame burns with a passion.
Ramble, ramble.
Feed the thief to the furnace! Feed the thief to the furnace! Coalhaven is doomed! On the wicked the flames shall rain fire, coals and burning sulfur. A scorching wind shall be their lot. Come forth, thief, and confess your hideous crime!
Damn, these people at Coalhaven don't mess around. I see we have a spot to hide right here. But for what reason? Why do we need to hide around here? I don't know if I want to find out. Oh, look at the beautiful stars out tonight. Oh, there's our sad dead friend over there. I like how the stars are on strings. You can barely see them. That is so cool. The way they did the atmosphere in this is so, so cool. That is so wild. Sign up for the free aim shoes. Well, what do you mean you're signing up for them? I didn't see any news on it. Can you sign up for them? What do we have? What is this?
To Cool Haven, newcomer. Good to see you flame in these parts again. I'll be your guide tonight. This furnace here used to run on coal and fire, don't you know?
Okay.
But a thief
don't you know?
stole all our matches, wasted them in greed, you see. Now the ghost has come to smite the wicked and punish the thief who killed us. Well, I guess that's it. That's a tour on the house.
What?
There's a bone right there in the snow. There ain't no place for a bone.
What about if we warm you up with the fire, brah?
Your flame could bring back warmth to our graves, and may the worms in our bellies dance again.
Alright, let's do it then, Potbelly. Oh, we need it right there. Okay. Yeah, let's light it up. Light them up. Let's grab that and put it down there. There we go. Oh, we broke a chain on it. Okay, okay. Saving goofball. Ah.
What do you feel, Diane? Something's changing.
Something's changing. The chains are changing.
In the city. We used to worship it.
Oh, I
as
feel
coal
it.
miners did.
I feel that.
Fed trees and fire like it was a hungry, angry god. This broken body's going nowhere, but yours is. Walk the streets, listen. Just don't believe everything the half-dead say.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming... Oh, it said that you stole all your matches, but I see matches right there.
The cat didn't like the crone's crude pettings. Her hands tugged at her fur. Now, rest still, the crone said, as she pulled out a crooked knife. The cat was quick and escaped just in time.
Oh, yeah! It said the crow with the matches? Light a match.
Listen for the bone.
We killed him. The bone? What do you speak of, this bone? I think I'm gonna steal in a few Cloud9s. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck that thing, dude. No.
Over there.
Do we go in? Oh, no, no, no. What is this? Thumbelisa? No, no, no. Where did you take me? Where am I? Old Greg, you young man. Oh no. Am I gonna have to run? What in the world? Why do y'all have to be so spooky? Oh my goodness. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh man. Oh.
He killed us all.
Who did? Who dare? Oh man, I don't like this sound. Potbelly, where have you been? Oh my goodness. Whew. Where do we go from here, Potbelly? Didn't I just grab this earlier? We've already thrown something in there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go break another chain. Chains keep us together. I did see a ghost. I don't know why you gotta be joking about that shit. Spooky dude. Break those chains! Break those chains! Uh-oh.
The thief loved the stars. Would have plucked them out of the sky if it were possible. But the dark itself stole her stars. Turned the thief's sky as black as a cup of joe. And so the thief began to steal matches and lit them, hundreds of them, like little stars of her own.
Aww.
The crooked path to the house on the hill lies open.
Well, as much as I want to keep playing, we're going to have to get to a stopping point.
Wherever she sought warmth, it had a price. The miners needed the cat to get rid of the rats.
The miners, 49ers?
And the vicar wanted her protection from bad luck. Bony hands reached out from all around her, trying to grab her.
Not those there bony hands.
The burnt matches lead to the house.
The burnt matches. Wow, you look terrifying. Oh, man. Alright, everybody. It is unfortunately that time to wrap it up. I hope you all had just as much fun as I did this evening. You all absolutely rock, as always, for coming to hang out, coming to have fun, coming to do a little VR, do a little learning, do a little shock therapy. Again, if you are new here, welcome in. I thank you so much for stopping by. Of course, I'd appreciate if you subscribe to the channel over on YouTube. I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers for 2025 on YouTube. So anytime that you can give a thumbs up, anytime you can like the stream, anytime you can comment on any past videos, current shorts, live streams, all the above, it helps get me in the YouTube algorithm to get eyes on what we do here. And what we do here is VR, and only VR. So you all, thank you so much again for stopping in. We will be right back at it again tonight/tomorrow. It's going to be Monday, so come hang out, come have some fun. Big thank you to Abe. Abe gifted L. Beavis a sub to the channel, so Abe, thank you for doing that. Big thanks to DigiGlitch, aka Merp, for giving me some shock using some biddies. Had a lot of fun doing that with the OWO vest this evening. Big thank you to Tio, what is it, Tio Buster Salt? Tio Buster Salt rated me, and I really do appreciate that, man, so welcome in. Also, we had a few followers. I think actually we just had one follower, new follower. I said a few, but I think it was, yes, Saint on Skates. Saint on Skates, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. And then before the stream started, No Name VR hit me with the follow. So welcome in. We would love to have you on our Discord. You can find an invite link in the links section in both Twitch and YouTube. Or on YouTube, you can go down into the description section. You can find an invite link there. Or on Twitch, you can type !Twitch in the live stream chat to get yourself an invite. There's over 800 of us, and it's 18 and older, just like this live stream is. So come hang out, come have fun. If you have any questions on anything VR related or computer related, we are happy to help you out. Or if you just want to find some other adults that play VR games, come hang out. We would love to play with you. Every Friday we have a community play along. So if you have the game or games that we play, you are welcome to join us. We would love to have you. Big thank you all for lurking. You all rock. If you haven't checked out OlenVR's Gunstocks, that's what I was using tonight and Into the Radius 2, and what I was using last week as well. So you can go to OlenVR.com for that. Also, even if you did not buy a Pimax headset tonight on the stream and you want to save some money and you want to support the live stream, you can still use the code farmertrue, one word, FARMERTRUE, farmertrue, all one word, in checkout. You can still save 3% on any of your purchase on the Pimax website. So make sure you do that. Again, don't rush into these purchases. That's why I wanted to do this live stream tonight, so you all could learn some about the VR headsets. If you had any questions that maybe you didn't ask tonight, reach out to me. Come back to the stream. You can ask here anytime or on the Discord. I am more than happy to help. But tomorrow night I'll be using the Quest 3 headset. We'll do some standalone Quest gaming. So come back, come have some fun. You all have a good night rest. Enjoy your Mondays. I'm going to go ahead and end the Twitch side of things, so take care. I mean, not Twitch, but YouTube side of things. So thank you all for stopping in. Very good to see you. Hope we see you again later. All right, goodbye, YouTube. Oh yeah, but before, as always, let your loved ones know that you love and care about them, because life is far too short. So those that are important to you, make sure they know that they are important to you. All right, YouTube, I'll